Ahoy there, and welcome to Stationeers. Let's turn on the music just a little bit, and let's have a look at where we left things off. Welcome, Tantoad. Welcome, everybody. Today, I decided to opt for Stationeers rather than Vintage. I was really indecisive about what to stream today. But then I figured I'm going to be streaming Vintage Story on Saturday. I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow for Halloween. And that would mean I wouldn't get to stream Stationeers for at least the next following 3 days if I wasn't streaming it today. So the choice became clear. So let's jump in. Did I just see 760? Yeah, you did. I haven't got one of those fancy new 140 or whatever the number that goes up to. My monitors are what? I'm gonna say not nearly a decade old, but nearly a decade old. They've served me well. I feel like I got them back before the technology was popular enough. And I don't know why I can't hear the music. Oh, there we go. Yep, so let's jump in. What 120? Yeah, I bet it would be. I don't know, for the types of, I don't really play the types of games where, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I don't even know what 120 hertz looks like. So, I would have to experience it to be like, oh, I'm never going back to 60 hertz again. DJ Nandy, welcome. Why does it look like Chippy Dre? Okay, welcome. Yeah, no, I don't. It's a choice why the characters look the way they do. I just think of them as space dwarves. Perhaps that wasn't intended, but it is what it is. Also, this guy does like some look at the gymnastics on this dude. He's really stretchy, really bendy backwards. Anyway. This is a freak. Oh man, I forgot about this. I forgot we were in a bloody 3x3. It's just smaller than a shoebox that I've previously built. It's too much flexibility for him to be over 20. Yeah, I know. But deja vu. Welcome, MSX. How's it going? In general, it just feels and looks smooth. Yeah. Element closed. Let me get rid of the dismiss completed. I don't know where we were. I don't actually remember. All I know, why did I make glass? You know what? We gotta drink. How are you doing, Ems? Are you done? Are you all done with your nails now? Guys, Ems has spent the last 48 hours, last 96 hours working on her nails. And they look amazing. They look amazing. It's just a crazy amount. Like the amount of time she spent, like, this is why she's not been chiseling, because she's been chiseling her nails. She's been chiseling her nails. And they look it. Ripe and ready for Halloween. All right. We got a whole bunch of stuff here. Facts, chiseling your nails. There you go. All right, let's have a look. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's nighttime, so I have no idea what that looks like outside. We were trying to get this going. You know, we actually progressed pretty damn far, considering it's day 27? How the hell did we get to day 27? That's quite a lot. That was a long stream. Oh shit. Oh shit. Close element.
Temperature critical.
You guys couldn't hear that, could you? Maybe you did? Did you hear that? Did you hear the game complaining? If you did, blink your eyes. It was quite low though, wasn't it? Oh, actually, was it? Yeah, we got this going. You did. All right. Excellent. Well, then I've got that sound set up correctly. I thought I didn't. I don't think we finish this? Is there anything else in here? This is turned on. Let's have a look. Let us have a look what we have in here. Where is... We progressed quite a bit. I'm just looking at all the stuff that we've done. This is water. Obviously, 12.6 liters in there. And then we have O2 and nitrogen in here. So I was thinking about whether I should filter out nitrogen. Because we could pump that into our atmosphere and I wouldn't have to worry about breathing it in my suit. Because currently I have... Well, I've currently got a couple of filters in here. Only the carbon ones. So we would have to filter out the nitrogen if we were to use this as our air. What were we doing in here? We still only have the regular thing. I fucked up quite a bit, as you can tell. Lockers. I just have to get my bearings in here. This is a mess, as always. I mean, we have plenty of building blocks, which is good. I need to expand this because this is way too small right now. This is like tiny compared to some of the other starts I've done. Biggest regret about this playthrough is the small hole that we've got. I need to expand it. And here we've got no ore. It feels like I'm... No, it's not turned on. We've got the mining drill. We should have the heavy one. Somebody meant... I thought we made that. This is the MK2 mining drill. Where's the heavy? There it is. Welcome, Salian. Welcome, Ems. Sorry. Yeah. We know. Yeah, we do. We gotta make sure. I guess we tried doing that here. We were gonna build a little canteen in here. And we could still continue with that. How's everybody doing today? Ems, have you got any mummy milkers yet? You've been busy with the nails. I don't think you've gotten any. In the game more. God damn it. I mean, you just logged on, so hopefully you'll find some. Excellent. You gotta kill things. You gotta kill things. Let's make this a composite window. And we'll connect it up. Plastic sheets. My dude's breathing so hard, like he hasn't been running for a while. Do the players count? I mean, you're like, only Shay counts. Let's turn up the volume for this. Here we go. That's a little bit better. All right. What are we doing? I don't actually need this. Alright, we can just pour this up. Excuse me. Oh, what? What's the matter with you? Plastic sheets? Why do I need plastic sheets? No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Are these all the wrong type of wall? Wall flat is fine. What are you? Flat wall, composite wall. You got nowhere else to go? Guess we are all full up. Right, so what do we want to work on today? Well, I do want to finish off the build that we've got over here. I do want to filter out the nitrogen. It would be nice to do that. Shut up. So, you have my permission to kill him then? Do I even need... Sorry, do you even need permission? Have you ever needed permission? The hell? Acting all coy like you do. Welcome, Envy. How's it going? Correct answer. Composite wall again. Was it? No! No, it isn't. Wait, this is regular wall. Thank you for that. That would be helpful if it actually... You know... Thank you. That's a bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying. I blame Ambs. She's distracting me. Mouse, yeah, but it's the incorrect type. We need the flat wall. Anyway. What? You heard me? I'm blaming you. Who else am I gonna blame? You and your chiseling. This composite wall too. Blah, blah. Composite wall. Alright, what do we have? Where's the... Okay, we have that thing over there. It hasn't gotten out of its containment. I should probably close it off because it will get out of containment at some point. Do I not have any more flat walls? I don't seem to. I love your chiseling. I do. That's not a lie. All right. What are we gonna play? I want to play RimWorld music. You know, I haven't listened to Odyssey. Let's listen to that. I haven't played it at all either. Just can select flat wall by mouse wheel while building it? No? Really? Regular wall, you can build... There's no flat wall here. You have to have the flat wall type. This is all composite window or wall. So this is the confusing bit, which I don't like these ones because they're different types. Casual discovered the joys of chiseling last night. Did he? Oh god. He's a goner now. He's a goner. Completely hooked. Yep. That's it. We've lost another good one. Also, why did I do this? just not remember all this types. Yeah, I don't know whether at least I have no idea about this game. I'm discovering this game myself, so I can't say anything. All right, we need floors. Some windows would be nice as well, but
Power low.
that's secondary. Just keeps complaining about all the things. If it's not food, if it's not oxygen, it's power. And we gotta flatten out a little bit. Come on. You can do it. Do it! What are you doing? Okay, has my game crashed? It hasn't. So what are you doing, game? Okay, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. Get rid of this shit. Ah! Doesn't matter what game perk will starve no matter what. As is tradition. It is a beautiful game without any bugs whatsoever. Perfectly optimized, no jank, nothing. Sorry, guys. We need more power. We need more power. And we need... Ooh, have I not hooked this up yet? Why? It's not connected. There's no reason for it not to be connected. Alright. Okay then. This ain't the moon. Title be lying. Is that what this? Oh. Why did I say moon? I don't know what I was smoking. Welcome, Dampus. How's it going? How was your coffee? Yes, it was technically correct. The best kind of correct. But, yeah. Let's get it a little bit more accurate. That was good. You rain like crazy when going home, Dom? Ooh. Okay. Should we get a airlock ready for here? Probably. Don't want to do it. Don't like setting them up. But, I suppose we're gonna have to. How many times you play this game as total time? I've been playing it for the last maybe week or two now. Yeah, about 2 weeks now. Dampus, how long have we been playing this game? 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks, guys. 10 days maybe? There we go. 10 days. It's not an easy game for novices. Thank you for the warning. Okay. I have set the furnace room on fire a couple of times. I have not exploded yet. Especially the first steps. This is a mess of an inventory. Got all the fucking things in here. Alright, where's the heavy mining drill? That needs to go inside of my belt. And I don't know where that is. Mining heavy, go in there. I need to print out a couple of tablets. Oh, I need to organize, guys. Rick don't know how to explode. You are a professional. I am not looking forward to exploding. You have exploded so much so. Holy shit. How many times? How many explosions? Another tool belt. Iron and Constantan. Which we don't... I don't think I have anything. We have iron in here. Come on. Give me the last thing. Don't know how many times you haven't exploded in a few days at least. You sure about that? Feels like you have. Constantan? Any Constantan over here? 48 grams. Oh! Oh! Sweet. Roly-poly. Floor organization. 50 grams each. Okay.
Hunger critical.
Alright, I suppose we're gonna go eat. You spent about 1,000 hours of your life on this game? Well, time well spent if you had some fun. There is a game I've spent a couple of thousands of hours in. Don't regret a single one. All right, food. We can plant these as well. Seeds. We need a dedicated greenhouse at some point. Soybeans! Soybeans! Oh, I'm actually... Oh god, I don't believe it, guys. What's the temperature in here? 23 degrees. 111 kilopascals. We got to do something about that. Holy crap. I'm actually growing soybeans. You just finishing up your dedicated greenhouse at day 44. That's pretty damn good. We only got 4 from that one. We don't want to plant that one. What are you? Potato? 1 potato, 2 potato. We haven't got 3 potatoes yet. I wonder if we do. There's like just a chance for a mutation to occur. All right, growing moderately well, moderately well. I think this is all good. Looks like pressure not in ideal pressure values. Yes. We've been running this for a bit, trying to get some oxygen in here. Oxygen? No, the other thing. CO2. We have a little bit of pollutants in here. 66% O2, 0.33 nitrogen. That's poor. The rest of it is, yeah, so it's mostly, it's 2/3 oxygen, 1/3 CO2. Do I have 2 of them in here? I have plant analyzer and Atmos analyzer. We have a tracker, we have an ore. Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna have to get a couple of more of these advanced tablets. We have atmospherics in here. I don't think we need to use another one for a while. I don't know that though. We were using them out there. I was gonna use it for the nitrogen. Had to prioritize, was running out of cereal bars. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got potatoes for now. 5 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours on these ones. I should probably make the fridge at some point. I don't know what the fridge requires for it to stay cool. Probably some coolant, I assume. Unless it's just power. More power! More energy! Where are we with... We're getting into the yellow shortly. And we have... Okay, we do have some air production going on. I'm gonna put this here. And plop it in here. That's gonna be our emergency air. We really don't want to get to using it. I accidentally... Oh, I forgot I did that. I swapped out the oxygen canister with the waste canister. Oh. Okay. The only advantage of pressure of the one is that air conditioner operates 100% efficiency. I'm gonna ask for no backseating, please. I appreciate help if I ask for it and genuinely ask for it, not just, you know, rhetorically ask myself what the hell I'm doing. But I would prefer little to no tips. What if we sit in the passenger seat and randomly grab the wheel? I wish you could do that. I wish you could do that. Make it more exciting. All right, we got that going. You know, a little alien attack or something else. Cthulhu coming out the rift and trying to grab us. BP! Hello. How's it going? My dude, what? We didn't eat? You know, I went in there, did all that stuff, looked after the plants, looked after all the things. Didn't eat. Ah. At least I'm consistent. Come on. Let me get in there. My dude is like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I had even taken off my clothes. Okay, are we down to my last box of food? I am. No fucking way. No, we're gonna starve. We're gonna starve, guys. Shit. I don't know what food is. No. They don't know me either. Alright, we did make the Scholar Keen thing last time, so we should try and see what that looks like. Let me move these things over. Just getting away over there. Yeah. You hear rocks are tasty? Delicious. You should have some. Alright, let's depressurize. Woo. Just violently pressurize. Just gotta get some air out. Alright, we were working on this. We should probably work on that a little bit more. D-da-da. That's plastic sheets. We have the arc welder. Is that a window? That's a window we need. Window we have. What are you working on in Stationeers, Dampus? Plastic sheets. Oh, shit. Okay. Literally the thing I was holding. Can I just do that? Sweet. Window. Door. Door. Right. So powered bench. We have one of them. Been playing Timo and doing laundry. I don't mean like right this moment. Just in general. This game's been early access for a while. As long as Vintage Story. I actually think it is as long as Vintage Story, if I'm being honest. What, 2017? Yeah, and when did Vintage Story come out? 2017? 2016? Laundry can wait, go play. Yeah, who needs to take care of life admin when you've got games to play? Portable generator, power connector, air conditioner, microwave, egg carton, fertilized. That's what I need. Maybe close these doors. Yeah, we don't need to. Wait, will the eggs die? Locker. The egg cartons in there are the last thing I want to take out. I don't even know if I want to take him out. Just gonna plop them back in. I don't know what to do with them. Why are we running out of power? Oh, right. Would be helpful if I actually installed the glass on these things. Have I had my coffee yet? You'll play when laundry is running? Well, shouldn't you be catching it? Oh. Glass sheets? All right. Was just about to say that. However, your apartment is getting too cold. And also if they are around. Wait, what? Oh, if no one else is around, just be naked. It's getting too cold for that. I don't know, man. Oop. It's interesting that you use a wrench to connect that up. What do we need those for? Lockers. Wait, you start off with 2 lockers? Holy shit. I have been lied to this whole time. Just don't need to catch it. It's just going around in circles. What are we doing here? Food. What am I doing? Why am I having such a brain fart right now? Hey, Neff. How's it going? Welcome. Power. Why are we storing farts? Why not? What's the matter with that? Man, I'm really losing focus here. Right, this is done. We need power connected to here. We need some transformers. I have learned about transformers last night. I'm gonna do all the things with transformers. Oh, yes, that's what we were doing. That's what I was looking for. Right, another one of these. Charge! Ain't no Geneva Conventions in space. Oh god. Geneva suggestions. I was talking about this last night with Moridrex, actually. Geneva checklist. Another transformer. Iron, gold, and copper. Iron. Gold. Not a whole lot of gold there. And copper. Yeah, that'll be fine. Geneva Convention only applies to Earth. Exactly. Thank you. We were talking about the Geneva checklist, yes. The Gen Con, truly the convention of war criminals. All right. I feel like we're about to run out of power. Well, let's see if we can make more.
Hydration critical.
No water? Yes, I know. I can do permanent damage here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I just couldn't be bothered. Geneva Conventions only applies to... Right, we've got nothing in our backpacks. Oh, we do have something in our backpacks. Sweet. In case, you know, I'm gonna stick half a coal stack in there, just because I'm not feeling comfortable with that being so low. Maybe just a 4 actually, to start off with. I think crafting machines drink a lot of power. Not sure if they do it idle, but you think so? I think they do. I think they do. I should be turning them off. Should be better at it. But also I don't like waiting the half a second that you gotta wait for it to boot up. So I do like getting to the point where you've got enough solar power that you don't have to care. You need to paint your air tank yellow. That's the rule. My air tank is yellow. What are you talking about? Yeah, and Mars powers is easy. What is this? Trigger plate. Outside. Why? Oh. I'm sure I'm never gonna regret this. That's not gonna get confusing. Do you like it? Do you like it? I like it. I love it. Wait. There's more. There. Beautiful. What are you gonna do about it? You said, wait, you missed the pipes? What about the pipes? Why do I need to paint the pipes? Says the creator of the Piss Barrel TM. Wait, what? What is this Piss Barrel? What did you do, Ems? That's disgusting, Ems. You know, you really shouldn't be advertising that. Ooh, what is this? Transformers. Oh yeah. Nobody saw that. There we go. In TCN1, I had the bucket under your stairs and kept honey in it. And she called it a piss bucket. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you have it under the stairs? You know, there's a distinct lack of toilets on the second era nest. I blamed the lack of BP, obviously. BP? No, sorry, QP, the other P. Because it leads to the basement cellar? Okay. Guess that's enough of a enough of a reason to call something a piss bucket, I suppose. But is it though? Right, so this all goes into here. Will that be fine? The other P. The other P. Yes. Shall we put it on the floor? I feel like I should. Floor is a good place to have it, right? Nothing could go wrong with that. Nobody's gonna trip over it or anything. Wait, what? You can't put it on the floor. Okay, you can. This is a little bit silly. Like, why not just have it all the way up? I mean, I suppose you're trying to limit power. You know what? Whatever. Day trip, it's natural selection. Yeah. Damn PS. Power is okay. Ish. Okay-ish. We'll let it fill up. We'll let it fill up. Don't know how to PFI anyone else? Good. That sounds disgusting. Please don't do that. What are we looking for? Solar panels. We need steel, electrum, Invar. We have Invar. We have plenty of Invar. Holy shit, how much Invar have I got? You know what? We're okay. Lead we don't need. We need copper, I think. Electrum maybe? Probably electrum. Yeah, electrum. 7 grams of steel. I think we're gonna need some more steel, guys. Holy! Thank you for the follow. Woke me the fuck up. Welcome, Toxicaholic. How's it going? Just don't put the transformers inside. The humming will drive you to insane. Will drive you to taking long walks outside, naked, hungry, and thirsty. Yeah. No, the APCs are bad enough. The APCs are bad enough. I don't want any of that nonsense in solution vacuum room. That would be one thing. Welcome. Digital Wolf, welcome. Best state for power, okay-ish. Yes. Oh. Power low. We did think up a solution for this. Do we not have any more chargers? Batteries, I mean. Steel. What do we have? Steel. Gah! Welcome. Oh, it's here. It's VP. VP, you're already here. Do you have anything in here? You don't have anything inside you. You don't have anything inside you. Do you have anything inside you? No piggies here. Not yet. Can you get bacon in space? In space, nobody can hear you squeal. Like a piglet. Space bacon? No. Space bacon. Why not? I want space bacon. Ooh. There we go. Alright, I think we need to get more steel. Unless we have some steel in here. Ingots. Lead. That. That right there, somewhere in there is steel. Somewhere in there. I think. Currently, chickens are the only space animal. Damn it. Are those chickens gonna die? We should probably not have them in here then. Chickens go in there. I don't have space to put down another locker in here. Again, this is a shithole. So we've got 3 cereal bars. Alright, we gotta set up the power. Airlock. We could use the airlock. We've got all of those. What's in here? That's the air scrubber. No! Why did you die? It's delight, isn't it? No! We've been doing so well. This is the first plant we've killed. Oh, yeah, they're dying. They're dying. They're dying. They're dying due to the fact that they are stressed. I can already tell you that much. Previous. Dark deficiency. Dark deficiency. Dark deficiency. Yeah, let's turn that off too. Dark deficiency. All of them dying due to dark deficiency. There we have it. And these ones died just in front of us. And this is how it all starts going wrong. So what are we going to plant? More potatoes? More potats? 4 hours before they go off. 6 hours. Potat. 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 Another thing died. No! Please. Please. Come back. Come back. You know what I can do? I can just pick it. I can just pick it. We don't care if it doesn't seed. As long as it doesn't fucking die on us. Okay. Who knew being in space would be so stressful? The PP's patats. Play some calming music? No. They definitely die when they're just sitting in the cartoon. I don't know if they will decay in the start box though. Okay. This is why you automate everything. You're not a farmer, but you can program a robot to be a farmer. I'm not at the stage where I feel comfortable with automating things. Do potats never die? Never say never. Do we want more potats? I think I want more soybeans, if I'm being honest. We got 2 potatoes here. Stardew Valley. Interesting. It's an interesting follow-up to RimWorld music. Let's go back to something a little bit more spacey. All right. There we go. Some comp. No. Oh. You know what? We're going to let that one go. I love this one. I love it. We had RimWorld music playing. What do you think has been playing? Time for some stationeering yourself? Hell yeah. Go enjoy. Someone say can say to me if you're hearing the redeems, you will. Oh, they're not going through. And I see why they're not going through. They were very loud in my ears, trust me. Very loud in my ears. It's definitely happening. So I've isolated the music so it's not coming through via desktop audio. I can change that though. You can do it now.
Air tank low.
Data and Picard by God damn it. It's been a while. It's been too long since I've heard that one. Oh. Air tank low. God. See? Now you heard it. They've been coming through to my... Oh, God. I'm just gonna wait for it to, like, empty out completely. You got too busy blowing stuff up on accident? Holy shit, are we live on YouTube? Yes, we are. Welcome to YouTube. I just realized you guys were there. Sorry about that. Have I got the right game going? I do. I've actually done the thing. "42 kilopascals. 20 degrees. This is fine. I kind of want to swap out my tank. Can I empty these out? I suppose I couldn't, right? Not fully. Yeah. Alrighty. We need more power. More power, more energy. More areas connected with our cables. We've got the heavy cable over here. Do I have the regular one? Don't. We need some of that. Why am I carrying all the pipes with me? Because I've used them up mostly. We just need to expand this. This is a tiny ass room we've been living in. And it's actually kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. I guess I was doing something with that. Good. This is annoying. I want it to be known. Do APCs act as transformers?
Hydration critical.
You just drank a second ago. Area. How do you spell area? Wow. Don't know what I was trying to spell there. Solder? No solder. Got solder in you? I thought you had solder in you. Where's solder? This is where you get to see me shine. My lovely organization. Shit all over the place. I haven't... Oh, that's a solar panel. That's a basic one. We don't want that one out. Are we all out? What's in here? Nothing. Something in here? Is this the solder? That's the solder. Sweet. Alright, I need a couple of these. I think I've got a few of them actually somewhere. I just don't know where I put them. Stability is the bane of existence. Explosions are what demolition charges are for. This is terrible, by the way. I hate it so much. Just got distracted with expanding your base, planning where stuff will go. All right, we need a console. We need a couple of active vents, couple of thingamajigs. Active. We need more stuff. We I keep juggling iron and copper and whatever else. What about the portable light? Is there a portable light you can get? This game multiplayer? Yes, it is. Dampus and I have been playing it with BP. What am I looking for? Just search for portable light. Portable light.
Air tank critical.
Oh, this thing. I thought I had it. I was sure I had it. How am I misspelling that, please? Please tell me. Looking at it, it's a wrong machine, aren't I? Portable. Portable light. Iron. Iron again. Use flares. Do people have the same base together or separate bases? Unmodded, you do have a same base. You start off with the same resources. So you you don't really want to split apart in the beginning, because that would just mean you die very quickly, because there's not enough resources to set up multiple bases. So you want to work together to get to the stable enough point where you can split off. That's kind of what we were trying to do. Never really got to it, but we're noobs, right? So you can't split off after that point. There is a mod that allows you to have multiple landers in different locations, so you could definitely do that as well. Having satellite bases is actually a good idea if you want to do things with deep miners.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
A helmet. Be fine. Don't panic. Shit, shit, shit.
Waste tank critical.
Why did that go in there? That's fine. We need water. This is making noise again. Guys, is this Minecraft? Will my crops die if I walk over them? Where's my other belt? Belt? Where did you go? Oh. Alright, so in the secondary belt, I'm going to put duct tape, which I haven't had to use yet, but I know that you really want to have it with you at all times. I'm going to put the miners in there as well, because I really don't think I'm going to be equipping the mining belt, but it's good to have it. We'll put the mining belt in there as well. All right, what tools do we want to have here? That can go there, that can go there. These things can be hung up. I need another advanced tablet, probably even two of them. Really. Hard mining backpack's got nothing in it. Kind of want to keep the uniform jumpsuit empty. These are taking up way too much space in here. And so is that. Right. Maybe a couple of backpacks too. You like how Stellaris is everybody's go-to sci-fi music? I mean, you know, it's good. It's good beats. It is good beats.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
Pressure
Oxygen
critical. Dying.
Temperature critical.
Moaning. Whinging. Shut up. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's double check all the things. This is fine. This is also fine. Right? Are you guys fine? Are you guys taking damage? Please don't tell me you're taking damage. No. You're not taking damage, right? Fine, fine. Everything fine in here? Looks like it. You know what I should have had? A goddamn windmill. Finally, greenhouse temperature and pressure is optimal. Congratulations. Progress. Can I make that? Steel. I don't have steel. Steel, steel, steel. Steel? Iron. I don't have steel. We gotta go mining, guys. We gotta go mining. We ain't got shit. Heavy one, 68% battery. We need battery as well. Purely CO2 and nitrogen. You know, I know that sounds like a good idea, but is it? I question that one. Wouldn't you rather have like an actual breathable atmosphere? You got a space suit for a reason, for farming? Okay. Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, there's a hole. Oh, the hole goes deep. Come on, you telling me the storm is down here in the hole too? Ugh, fine. Yeah. Get up. Get out. Breathable is easy, ideal, but pure CO2 is easier. I assume so. Or carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Where are we going? What are you? You copper? I'll take you. No! No! Stay! Stay! My beauty! Oh, beautiful. Right, backpack would be nice. Yes, this is the perfect time to be going out mining. What better time to do it than in the middle of a fucking sandstorm? Just do O2, N2, and CO2 atmospheres. Yeah, easy.
Hunger caution.
Ooh, wait, did we find nickel? We found nickel! Question. Can we change the settings on those? Like, can we change
Air critical.
when we get those? Okay, you can't tweak them. That's kind of silly. That's kind of really silly. Power low. Okay, that can go. Yeah, I don't want power to be at 50, like maybe 30%. That's when I would say it's like a warning worthy. You need to find a way to drain the random water in your base without making a sump drain. What about the liquid vacuum? Doesn't that work for that particular reason? Isn't that the purpose for it? Or are we talking about large volumes of water? Make a hole in the wall. Just have it drain. Have it seep into your foundations. In small amounts? Okay, so the liquid... There is a liquid thingamajig, right? Liquid vacuum? I've not made it. But I did have a spill in which I wanted to figure out how to take care of. And I found that thing. Because you messed up your drain lines and you did silliness with liquid drains. That feels like a hole we've been inside of. That feels like a hole we've been inside of. Oh, wait. We haven't used this. I'm kind of curious about this. I want to see what this works, what this looks like. Previous. Oh. Wait, so how deep does that go? Mr. Ore Scanner? Oh! What have we got here? Volatiles? Yes, volatiles. I see. That's how you work. Okay. So what's this thing? What's this purple thing that I'm seeing there? Hello? Where did it go? Iron! Sweet. That worked. Why did I put that away? More iron? Anywhere? Is that's it? Deep enough? Yeah, I got the colored one because I saw that being an option. I was like, well, between the regular ore scanner and the colored one, you know, it sounded like the colored one was an upgrade, so just went straight for that. Anything? Ooh, I'm guessing that's gold. Are you gold? Be silly if it wasn't gold. Please tell me you're gold. Yes, it is gold. Okay. Oh, and the storm's over. The regular ones just show everything is blue. Okay. Oh, that's good. You're running a greenhouse, 20% CO2, 10% nitrogen, and rest O2, circulating air all the time using a pressure regulator and a backdraft regulator. Rest of your setup is filters and mixers. Why do you want that much 70% oxygen in your greenhouse? Isn't that a little bit explosive? That looks like copper. It is indeed copper. Right, what do we have? Let's get rid of the suit, and let's get rid of the tool belt. We've got nickel, we've got very little iron. We gotta go find iron. What is this? Is this lead? Iron was a weird color, wasn't it? It was kind of like bluish tint to it. That looks like more nickel? Holy fuck, we've got nickel everywhere. Just want to learn what all of these look like on the scanner. Right, oxide is blue, which, you know, you would hope it would be. Volatiles, pinkish, reddish even. I'm guessing that's coal, which is kind of a light gray. Again, oxide, bluish in color. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. How deep does it scan? Oh, right. So iron is purple. I'll take it. Coal on Mars? Yeah, no, don't get me started on that one. I've been moaning about that one to everybody. Anybody willing to listen. And I mean, coal on Mars. All right, suspension of disbelief can happen there. Coal on Moon, that one is like, well, yeah, you're really pushing it. That are where they shouldn't be. It's for gameplay reasons. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of games, a lot of space games out there that have got coal in places that shouldn't have coal. I think Dyson Sphere program is another one of them. I don't know about Factorio, actually. Thing is, the Moon and Mars are the beginner. Scenario, yes, yeah. Is that your way of saying that there's more difficult ones where you don't have coal on them? So that'd be kind of nice. Coal is silly, but you do agree that there are carbon deposits? Well, exactly, you know, call it that. I don't know. I know that's just me being nitpicky, but... Gold! Looking right at it, it's like, what is this? Okay, so copper is kind of copper colored. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Purple for iron is still a little bit interesting. Lead? Wait. Are you? That's gold. Hold on a second. So did I see lead earlier and it wasn't actually coal? That's confusing. Stop. Okay, white is silicon. We do need silicon though. There are a few things in the gray-white color band. Yeah, we've seen that. Would honestly love to see a system where you get to sift through the rock fragments and extract the ore. Isn't that what you kind of do with, well, or at least what you used to do with the deep miners and centrifuges, as you mentioned to me yesterday? Use eyes and a flare gun until you get your glasses. I don't even think that glasses would help me. You often need to centrifuge rocket ones. What are you? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Are you not showing up at all? Holy crap. Barely visible. Okay. That is water ice. Yeah, I know. I know it is. But like, you know, this other ice shows up very lightly. I guess that one still shows up as well too, but just also very, very lightly. Where do we have our base? That way. Let's see if we can find... There's more silicon this way. So I've been wondering about this one. Whether I should up the mining yield on this one. It's a normal playthrough, but I don't feel like this right here is very engaging. Okay, so this is gray too. Okay, fine. We did confirm that. We did think that earlier. But I suppose at some point you kind of don't do this at all because you just have your deep miners doing it. So it's not for too long. Beginning of planets, everything has ice, coal, etc. All the stuff you need. On the harder worlds, you often lack ices, good solar wind power. Yep. The deep miners changed. Yeah. No. Hey, Brian. Anything? Are you not being picked up? There you are. Guess I just wasn't looking high enough. Actually like to change to the deep mining. Now you have to use a rover and building small station all over the world. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Ah! I like setting up small outposts in places. That looks like gold. Which way do we go back home? This way. The only good passive gatherers are...
Hunger critical.
You're fine. Okay, do we have anything in our mining belt? No, we don't. What do we have in here? That's all of the stuff that we've just collected. We have this here. What's the temperature in here? Let's not have that hanging around so we can stick it in there. Like I've already got the achievement for that. Temperature is negative. Okay. I can do this a little bit more sensibly. And then we can check out. It could get a little bit hot in here. But before you set up your, you want to search. 856 kilowatts. Sorry, not kilowatts. Kelvins. One, two, three, four. Hopefully that'll get hot enough. We should probably open that up. One, close that. Two. Three. And there we have it. I don't think I have enough iron to... And with that, we're gonna leave it there. Goodbye. It's like, run away. Alright, we needed that steel for this thing. We could do a few iron stacks. Are you hot enough for silicon? No, you're not. You're not hot enough for that. I guess a little bit of gold, a little bit of copper. And that's about it. Temperature is going down to 860. Let's see if turning this down prevents the temperature from going down too fast, too quickly. 859. Still hot enough to do some iron. We wouldn't be able to do silicon. We could do some nickel. I don't think I need any more Invar for a while. I feel like we've got a lot of Invar. I don't remember what we've got in here. I'll do 2. I'll leave the 3 stacks in case we do want to make more Constantan and things. You're not a fan of drilling all the ores? You had to program a robot. Rabbit. Right. This is going well. Have you got anything in here? 2 of them. Should I just... Yeah. Why the hell not? Oh! Right. Okay, those are wind turbines. Hold on a second. Am I making more of those? It wouldn't be terrible. You know what? We should probably leave a few wind turbines anyway. I don't know what the proper spacing out for those would be, but that's okay. How hungry are we? 1%. We should probably go eat. We should probably use this for a bit. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. Do I have this? Did we connect it up? Yeah, we did. Do I have regular cables? I do. I do hate the fact that I can't see anything when I've got that going. Yeah, quit your whining. Can I put that away somewhere? Yes, we can. Are you connected yet? No, because that's not turned on. There we go. I don't know why I'm going through all that hassle when I don't have an atmosphere in here. You would like to see a superstorm every 60 days, so close to close up all the holes you've made. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. You tend to use 4 of the Amy's, although she is not the brightest sometimes, no matter how well you code her. She's the only as smart as the operator that sets her up. Two potatoes, 1 potato, 8%, 6 hours, 4 on that. Let's go. You died. These died. I don't know why they died. I'm fucking it up. Right. Let me stop panicking for a second. Open up the helmet. Eat another cereal bar. Hey, Alley Cat, welcome. How's it going? I need a quick break. Let me go grab some more coffee, and I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. What are we doing? These are doing well. Don't know what I had here, but it's gone already. Well, we might as well try again. 8%, 22%, 8%, and 13. Let's plant all of these ones. You've never played stationary, so no you haven't. Hey Tristan, how's it going? Have any of you ever made solid fuel? Hey Tristan, going streaking? Nice. Welcome.
Power critical.
Oops. Can you grab it? Thank you. You idiot. Grab the freaking battery.
Low pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We're gonna
Pressure
pass out?
critical.
We're gonna pass out?
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
What?
Cognition critical.
What's going on? Why am I dying?
Temperature low.
Why did I die? Huh? What happened there? Helmet open? Was it open? I didn't see it open. Was it open? Shit. I could have sworn it was closed. Let you guys open. Oh. I don't want to give up.
Power critical.
Man. That sucks. My dude. My dude. How could you do this? Alright, I guess we gotta go in here. +1 skull? Exactly. And the skull is pretty damn fucking cool, isn't it? What are you doing? Come on. To be or not to be P. Alright. Damage is at 13. Wait. Still alive? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you telling me he's alive? He's currently dead. Why is it saying that he was wheezing? That was weird. Perk is currently wheezing. There's some misunderstanding about what's going on. One says I'm wheezing, the other one says I'm dead. Which one is it? Miracle Max to the rescue. Because you respawn heat. Yeah, but like, it still says wheezing here. So that's I guess an issue. What am I wearing? Emergency suit. Emergency helmet. Emergency whatever. And suit. We got glasses too. Right. Where do we put these things? Do we care to keep them? Because the state of that body is not dead. HP is not 0%. Okay. He's only mostly dead. Okay, so what's the next step? Is my helmet not closed? It is indeed not closed. And the reason why we died. Your first taters harvested on like day 48? Damn! Just 200% unconscious. Only a little dead. Alright, what do we have here? Electronics printer is printing out wind turbines. We're kind of done with those. Let's see the solar panel ones. We need copper of them. Also, should be good for everything else other than the copper. Don't need that. I think we're good in terms of the copper that we have. Alright, depends on what setting you use, but if you play on station's difficulty with normal lander, you have about 50 days of food. If it was a brutal start, it's 12 days of food. I mean, I'm about to... I did lose one of my landing things, which had food in there. And I think I still have a couple of cereal bars. I would have had at least 6 more of them, which I suppose could have lasted me long enough to get me to day 50. So yeah, that sounds about right. That is, if you don't allow your HP to drop below 100% from food or water being 0%, do you drain more food whilst your health is recovering? It would make sense that you did. You just don't know if it's true. Going towards fruiting, thriving. Can we use him for fertilizer? Let our mistakes feed our future. If food is 0%, your HP regen more than 0 HP. Okay. Why are you hoarding a naked dwarf? Well, we were hoping to use them for fertilizing. Just a decoration. Die quicker. Decompose quicker. You can put yourself in a composter. Wait, there's a composter? Oh. Composter. There it is. We haven't made that before. Food increases plant yield up to 2 times. No. Really? Ah, that's cool. You can put him in a salvager. The hell is a salvager? There's no such thing. Am I misspelling it? Salvage. Recycler. Guess. Do you get anything back from it? It's basically salvager, yeah. From a dead human? Nope. A lot of satisfaction? Maybe. Seeding. Alright, let me take a couple of bites because I do still feel my blood sugar levels to be quite low. So give me a second. Par! Yo! How's it going? Yes, indeed. When in space, when in a space game, play Stellaris soundtrack. How's it going? How you doing? How goes your medieval settlement with your partner and your mates? Wind turbines. We could go install those. Do we have my backpack? All right, where do we set this up? Oh, right. You need frames for that. Do we have frames? We have a couple of frames. Is that it? Is that all the frames we got? Steel. We could... How many have we got here so far? 4 solar panels. Do we have any more steel in here? 100 and... Nope. 37 grams. That's it. That's all the steel we've got left. Man, we just got back from getting some steel and we were already all out. It's more of a homestead, but it's good. We have a barn now with cows and pigs. Nice. Also various egg layers. Okay. You mean chickens? Wait, unless you've got more animals? You have a single chicken. You batch smelt 2k steel and still run out of it. Oh, I'm sure. But pheasants galore. Pheasants probably give you a lot more meat, don't they? But less eggs makes sense. Running out there, hoping that I've got all the things on me. Is that the heavy? That's the heavy. Never mind. Previous or scanner. There we go. We got something below here. Nothing what we're looking for right now. That could be coal, or that could be some other gray substance, which we're not interested in. We're looking for purple. Some iron. Not that it matters when you have 20. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's more like fuchsia. Oh, and we're not wearing the backpack again. Backpack. We actually started the world with Better Ruins mod, but added in after we got to Copper Age, so it didn't ruin the early game. See, that's the thing. I feel like that's what I need to do, or tweak the config settings for worlds where it's either just a lot more sparse, or like nothing spawns in the immediate spawn like area. Banish the blueprints. What's wrong with the blueprints? Which blueprints do you think are off? No, why am I focusing on copper? I've got a shit ton of copper at home. Just need more. How much do we collect just then? That's barely any. There we go. Yeah, honestly, good. The blueprints are a bit unbalanced with extra crafting. Some allow for like 400. But none of them are bad, to be honest. Engineer's assembly was hard enough to find. I was gonna say, like, it literally was like a whole 2 weeks when nobody had engineers. I could disable them having be duplicated. Maybe just have the ones that allow clutter items. We don't need more iron, silver even. Ooh, I mean, obviously you can see it. See, I like the ability to make some of the clutter items with the blueprints. Maybe the useful ones can be disabled. But the clutter items would be kind of neat to keep around. Like the purely decorative ones. You got some mommy muggers. Nicely done. Congratulations. The ability to duplicate blueprints are not nice for merchants though. You could be selling it, but no, if one person has it, everyone has it. True, true. All right, we're done here, I think. Didn't really pick up all that much iron. Got distracted with gold. Let's find another hole. Which way's home? This is a terrifying thing about this game. Like, just getting lost in this vast desert. Ooh, more iron. You want those? You gotta jump onto the server to get him. They're here for a limited time only. Well, in this quantity. There is more? Where? Sorry, what? Did you see that? Oh, right. It was a lot scarier before the terrain update when the maps were just procedural and infinite. And the terrain all looked the same. Oh. Wait, so is this now... Okay, this is what I've been wondering about. Is this now a one large map? We're all here for a limited time? Yeah, but... It is one large map, yes, but it's a big map. That's cool. I kind of figured that much because I've noticed that the chords kind of like, I guess you could walk from one place to another. Where the hell are we? And can I pick up more stuff? If I put on my mining belt, I can. Out mining and got trapped in a sandstorm. You wish we could find something like ruined old bases and such? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I still think that Eldritch Horror would be an ideal addition to this game. Perhaps as a different mode, maybe. But I was looking for some action. I know that's not this type of game, but I don't know. This place already gives that kind of feel. It's super fucking weird, super eerie, alien, on an unknown planet. Well, unknown. Or maybe you can already, which case you don't spoil. I can see. Ah! Oh. Sorry, guys. Oh, that was a good sneeze too. Piggy! How's it going? Welcome back, Blue Belt. How are you doing? Space bacon is beyond our capabilities, and I'm actually sad about that. I would love space bacon. Doing well? Excellent. Glad to hear it. We want space bacon, and we want it now. You can make space cake. Ooh. Is it vegetarian? Well, doesn't have to be. There's eggs, so suppose you can make proper cake. Do I have any more backpacks? How many levels deep do I go? Okay, I do have a backpack. Sweet. You granted the milk is fake milk? Oh. No space cows? Sag. All right. Which way do we go? You'd love to be able to build a big round biome for your farming. That's like quintessentially Mars colonizing vibes. Have you ever played, shit, I forget the name. I thought it was Surviving Mars, but that's a different game. What's the Paradox colony sim on Mars? Forget the name. Surviving Mars, yeah, isn't it? Okay. Have you ever played Surviving Mars? There are mods that add round blocks, and would you believe me if I told you that Dampus has already found them and installed them and already built his base with them? The Better Ruins builder has already found the fancy blocks and builds with them. Believe it or not. How hot is this? 719. Oh. It's not gonna stay hot enough though, is it? Where the hell in my back section did I put? my jetpack. There it is. Oh lord. Okay. 990 degrees. Pressure's going down. Alright, let's make some of that. Oh, that's gonna be spun out. Alright. But you actually build stuff for better ruins. Yeah, Dampus, Par, they're all part of the Better Ruins team. If you ever found the massive cathedral, if you've ever lived in Oldburg, which is the castle with a moat, you've lived in one of Dampus's ruins. If you've lived in Wolfstone, you've lived in Par's ruin. I don't know enough about Par's ruins, actually. Par, I need to know more of your ruins. The Norman Keep? Oh, the Norman Keep. Good to know. Thank you. The Norman Keep's pretty damn fucking prolific. $100 grams of ingots. Is it not hot enough? Nope, it isn't. Where's the other one? You actually followed Perk for Vintage Story a good while ago, then started playing your favorite game? Or would that Jesus, okay, Windows. Could that happen to be Stationeers? it's a like you've got Discount Engineer to thank for that. Let me do a shout out for him. Since Discount Engineer, I discovered Discount Engineer playing Vintage Story. And obviously he plays this one. Hey, speak of the devil. Yeah. I've been enjoying it. You knew he'd be lurking? Nice. What are we doing? How much have we got in here? 200 grams of steel. Sweet. That's kind of like me and Vintage Story streams, though. Yeah, I get it. You need to start streaming Stationeers too. You want creepy lurkers. Do it, Dampus. Start up a stream right now. Okay, we got that. How much temperature have we got? 918. It's about to not be... We might be able to do one more. We might be able to do one more. I have the coal ready somewhere. I could split this. I could split half the iron. Split one? No. Split half. 25. Am I gonna do it, guys? No. Too late. Too fucking late. I was gonna try and do 75, 25.
Hydration critical.
Shut up. Just the organization itself is just a pain. I guess I'm causing that pain, considering I'm trying to do the whole backpackception. Let's get rid of all of those. That way we don't have to look at this one for a while.
Air tank low.
All the things. All of them. Alright, we can turn that one off. That one should be my jumpsuit. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be easier access that way. And a tool belt inside of a tool belt. That's always great. Two of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, did it. And there's the coal we were looking for as well. Let me plop it in here if I can. Is there enough space? No more space. You know what? Let's do more. True. The thing is, there's so much to learn in Station Easy. Just watching other play gives you ideas. You can drag multiple stacks now. Get the key. Oh! But okay, I'm already using Alt. That's turned out to be a bit of a mess. Oh? Okay. Let me get rid of that. Sweet. That was 300 grams of steel. 923. Can we make one more? Can we make one more? No way. That's gonna go down way too quickly. Maybe if we had the pressure going, the temperature. But you know what? We need iron. We do need iron. That's a great idea. I should have made silicon whilst I had the chance. It's cool enough. It's too cool now. Never mind. Yeah. Did it go in? I guess it did. Because it closed. I saw it close. Let's make some silicon. That's good to know. There are some many hidden hotkeys in this game. Yet today I learned that you can, if you... Holy! Was not expecting that. I did. Well, thank you for the raid discount. How's it going? Hello there. And let me make sure I get that right. RG Gil? Is Gil okay? Welcome. Shay, welcome. Perfect. Hello, should have had a raid call to shut the helmet. Oh, that would be cool. That would be good, actually. Bishimoda, welcome. Happy Time Zone. How's it going? Welcome to this noob trying to figure this out. Oh, thank you for the follow. Temperature. Wait, we can do this. We can do this. We have to use the opportunity to quickly use up all of the heat we've got in here. How goes it? How's everybody? You were streaming Kerbal Space Program today, right? How's that going? That one, that's another game I've owned for a few years now that I feel like I'm never gonna get into. But you know, there's a couple of games that I thought I was never gonna get into, and here I am today. Like Oxygen Not Included, it's been sitting on the shelf for a while, and then, you know, a couple of months ago I picked that one up. Red Munchkin Gaming, welcome. It's discounted raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome all, I'm Percuss, and I stream a lot of hardcore survival games, largely vintage story. Done a little bit of a Valheim recently on a hardcore server. casual elephants, Kazheim. Also do colony sims, so oxygen unincluded. Checking out stationeers, because that seemed right up my alley, and, you know, going into space. It was pretty damn cool. Temperatures below at 900 now, so we can still do some iron. You know, you see me on scan time? Hell yeah! Yep, some KSP just put one satellite communication network around Kerbin. Only taken like 6 months to get to that point. Ooh. See, yeah, that right there just tells me I'm never gonna do that one again. I mean, it seems cool. I might try and do it. It'll be great content when I blow up, you know, the Kerbals or whatever you call the species that be. Do you actually get to see them like walking around things, or is it just rockets? Because I don't actually know. Wait, your cooler that worked earlier is now flashing an error. Panic around and run around like crazy? You can EVA. TLA. That I don't understand. Oh, my dude's running out of water, it appears. I don't need to go in there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What were we doing with it? We were trying to make another airlock for the canteen. I don't know if I have to have it specifically, but I have. I feel like I need to have a separate room for the canteen. I have ignited my entire atmosphere that had plants in there. And the fire wouldn't go out. Everything just would... Like, I vacuumed it. Like, I opened it up to the atmosphere and it just wouldn't stop having the little burn icon. So I ended up losing all of my plants. And, yeah. We need to get some more air because we're about to run out. I can go in there real quick.
Airtime critical.
We can open that up. Pressure in here is a little bit way too fucking high because I've been keeping that running all day. It's also way too low. So we need to pump air into there, which is something we should do right now. The last thing we want to do is quickly change that. My dude is not happy. Mood is increasing due to good hygiene being in a room. We should take off my helmet and suit for a bit. Gonna take a look on the pipes. The room pressure is higher than it was before and the pipes aren't very pressurized. Want it to be below since you forget it all the time. Why is my dude... Oh! I didn't give him any water. This is my starter 3x3. This is actually the smallest I've ever made the starting room. And I regret having made it this fucking small. Should have done a 4x4 as I tend to do a 3x4 at least. Not a tiny ass 3x3. Because there is not enough space for it all. You know what? We're going to take the fuel tank out of here. It no longer needs to be in here. Actually would make sense that the fuel... You know where we're going to put the fuel tank? Into the room with the microwave. That can't go wrong, can it? Alright, let's go in there. Let me try and put on... that bit. Where's my backpack? There we go. Alright, base outfit equipped. Can we take any food in there? Potatoes got 2 hours, 3 hours to live. Before we go out there, can we set up the passive vent in here? So this passive vent... That's the filtered stuff. That's the one that puts out the pollutant into there. That's the input. Can I hook this up, be lazy about it, and hook it up to the other room? Would that cause issues? Because it's usually flowing out all of the atmosphere without the pollutant. But whilst this is turned off, when I'm trying to equalize pressure, they can use as, that doesn't sound like a good idea. You should have a separate pipe which you can turn off at any point. That would be more sensible. You know this to be true. Valve. Do we have a valve? We don't. Have I closed my thing? I did. Can we do this? Question to you guys. I've noticed it quite often on a multiplayer server. This seems to stop working and it becomes disabled. Is that just a desync issue that happens? If any one of you has seen it happen. I feel like it's a desync issue, but I could be wrong. We've got pipes over here. No, we don't. We need active, passive vents. This is an active one. It shouldn't be a sealed pipe, but if you put on, if you're on Mars, it might have had a pipe burst from the outside at temperature at night. Ooh. On your single player server, the airlock stops working because you can never seem to get enough power to it. It's not, for me, it wasn't a issue with power. That one, like that, I would be able to be like, oh, it's, something's wrong. Genuinely, I had power, everything's hooked up correctly, and it works fine. It just, sometimes after a login, relog, I should say, or something, it just seems to be off. 2 of them. 4 of them even. I don't think we need that many. You know, we don't have to do it the hard way. We could be thinking with portals. Not 10. Although 10's not too bad either. Holy shit. Do we do 10? 10's ideal, actually. You know what? Yeah, we need more 10s. Oh, that is perfect! Oh, okay. I need a couple more. There are a few games that happen in the devices don't work right, but relogging and reloading generally fixes 90% of things. Fair enough. Valve. We need copper, which we do have. Couple of these. Is this sort of like Subnautica, only in space? Yes and no. One of the big factors of Subnautica is that, you know, there are horrors and things, living things around you to be, you know, that threaten your existence. I haven't seen that. The only enemy here is yourself on Mars. But yeah, it is survival, hardcore survival in space. How do you rotate the placed Horus? Do you not... You have to pick it up and place it again, can't you? That's the only way I know how to do it. Just came over in the raid, you never seen this game? Ah, Well, I'm fairly new to this game myself. If you've ever seen the movie Martian, I think this game takes a lot of inspiration from it. You could call it the Martian, the simulator game. This is working now. Good. Congrats. But yeah, you get placed on a planet with, you land here, you get a little thingamajig here full of construction material, some survival goods, and you know, you do your best to try and survive. This is Stationeers. You're trying to get Cell to play it if you're a Cell later. Ah. I've been enjoying it, right? Like, it seems it's been, you know, there's been a lot of deaths, a lot of explosions, a lot of fires, but it's been a hell of a lot of fun too. Oh, fuck, I can't see this. Can I put this down? So right now, I'm setting up a system where we're gonna have a valve here. It's not gonna be a one-way valve. What I wanted to do... So, I have this place quite pressurized. It's got a good atmosphere, perhaps a little bit too much oxygen, but I'm currently pumping in some carbon dioxide as well as nitrogen into there from the atmosphere whilst filtering out the pollutants. That's causing the pressure in there to be way too high to be comfortable for the plants to grow, and also just means that, you know, we're gonna be in for a bad time. So I have this other room here, which is currently mostly empty, maybe has a little bit of issue with the pollutant that's in there, but I want to set it up that way we're pumping in, well, passively venting air into that room, filling it up with air, and having another room that becomes livable. You're amazed she hasn't tried it already? Seems exactly her kind of game. Is this would this happen to be Salford Cell by any chance, or is this a different Cell we're talking about? I'm sorry if I got that person wrong. Um, 9 out of 10. It's a pipe not rotated to fit. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, seeing the games that she's played, I'd imagine she'd enjoy it. What's the pipe that we have here? Pipe corner. I have a pipe corner pipe here? Do I? Do I really? Can that be merged? Does it need to be merged? I think I just need this bit. This is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be great. Are you not connected? I don't know what's there. No. Wait. Why are you here? Maybe that's where I set you up. This is good. Should we check our work before we turn this on? No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna see if it works. Is it gonna go? Is it going? Is it going in there? We're just gonna hope for the best. All right, where do we have... Where did I put my... Huh? Eh? Where's my tablet? Where the hell did I lose my tablet? It could be the temperature then. It's just weird that it worked earlier and you have changed nothing about it. Restarting the session didn't help either. It could have been the temperature then. If you use the wrong radiator type on the pipe, it might not be the cooling the pipe down again. Connect the pipe not be too hot to allow for additional cooling. Mining. Ah, there we go. All right. So having a look at what the atmosphere in here is. Let me turn off all of those off real quick. Just have a look at the items we've got in here. I want to change it over to Atmos and a plant analyzer. So we do have some pollutants in here. 48.9% oxygen. 136 kilopascals. Is there anything in there now? Can I tell just by looking at it? Can I take this off and that? Have a look now. Room number 2, pipe network. 136 kilopascals in there as well. Okay, so it did work. We just need to open up the other room. Let me put my helmet back on, not go out there, die. Not that we've done that. I need to set up vents. Before I go, you know what? Before I even go in there, let me set up vents. I thought I had a couple of active vents already ready. 2 pieces of gold. Let's get 2 of these. We'll get a sensor. And we'll get a console going as well. A couple of sensors. We already have an APC in there. We don't need any more of those. We're gonna need some cables to hook it all up. And we'll have 5 cables. Isn't gonna cut it. So let's make a few more cables here. And I would like at least 1 more jack pack, because that could be helpful. We don't have any gold, steel, or lead in this machine at the moment. Don't even know if I've got any lead with me. Let me actually shine some light on there. Gold, lead, and steel is what we needed. Steel. Don't mind my floor organization. What else are we missing? Gold. All right. 1 backpack for now. I don't want to make too many of them. All right. Cable. We've got the sensor. We gotta install the solar panels at some point. How is our power production doing, by the way? I haven't been checking on that for a while. I don't need more of these for now. I'm gonna put this away. I need more space is what I need. Wind turbines, wind turbines. No point in me carrying them around if I'm not using them, and I should really have installed them by now. Running belt. Can go here. That can stay here. That should give us enough space for all the things we need for making the airlock. Got cables. We've got the vents. I don't need a transformer. Do I need a transformer for... Is APC a sort of a transformer? Or can it still blow out cables? If I've got everything going If I've got a heavy coil, heavy cable, up to a APC, area power controller unit, does it regulate what's getting put out? You don't think an APC will limit current? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Just a power buffer and a data network isolator. So what's the point of... Okay. Right. Alright. I was hoping it would. Right. You know what I'm missing? The chips and the data disk. I'm probably still gonna miss something else. Data disk? I don't need to make that if I grab the other one, but I do need advanced airlock circuit board in there. So one of those. Do I have the data disk in here? If I don't, I'm gonna have to make one because I'm not going into the airlock right now. I guess we gotta make one. I thought I would be carrying it around with me. Data disk. I should be carrying it around with me. It needs copper. Copper. Can I get a copper? The buffer is the main point. Imagine your base loses power if you have APCs. Yeah. I try and make it a point. I mean, maybe this is being... Maybe this is... There's a better way to do it. There's probably a better way to do it, but I figured every airlock should have its APC. So... maybe doing more work than necessary, but... So, advanced airlock, the only thing that we're missing is the labeler. And again, since I haven't got it here, I'm just going to print one out. Because having one out here and in there would be good too. It's good practice. Okay. Oh, I do need one of...
Critical.
You'll be fine. One for every airlock. You personally do one for every room as well, but it's not needed. Can you do that? Thank you. You need power, don't you? Yeah, you do. But you know what? You don't need a large... One of these small ones is more than enough for you. Okay, that's all good. That's the portable light. Finally made that. So, let me get used to using it as well. Can I make a large battery real quick? I need more copper. It's always the copper. Steel. No, no steel. Copper. Having an APC for your greenhouse is good. Stops your plants dying if your power goes. Yeah. No, like that one, definitely. How's the power going? It's not going great. So how do you use this thing again? Do I just... Is this now equipped? Oh. Wait, can I put it on my back? Is it still lighting up the place? I can't tell. It is? No way! Wait. Where does it work everywhere? Yo! That's so fucking good. We've gone from okay-ish power to not great power. Panic. Oh, I thought I turned that off. There we go. Okay, that is so fucking good. Not draining suit power. Exactly. Exactly. Holy crap, this place gets lit up with that. Did we set up that? Yeah, we did. Where do we have the active vents? 5 of them. Maybe a little bit. It's a little... I struggle to see this, guys. Maybe I'm colorblind. I wish this was a little bit more pronounced. Is there some way for me to do this? To change this? Brightness? Maybe brightness can be turned down. I don't think that works well. I think brightness is fine. I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, didn't want to do that. Yeah, let's leave it there. I just struggle to see this. I really do. I didn't really leave my self any space there, did I? Oh well. I need a piece of wall. I do have a mod that lets you see this stuff, if that's what you mean. Is this the one you're talking about? Is this a regular wall? This is a regular wall. We don't want a regular wall. We want a flat wall. You probably want FOV to be 90%. It might be a bit... Do I want it to be 90 degrees? I don't know if I do. I quite like having it at 70. I honestly can't do it. No, I can't do it. I struggle with anything higher than that. It is very much disorienting for me. As helpful as it would be. Do I have the passive vents? I thought you changed it away from 90. I don't think I had 90. Did I? Let me have a look. Did I have 90? I definitely did not have 90. Oh no. Did I have 90? No, I did not have 90. I had 70. That would have made me sick. I don't know how folks can have it higher than that. I've seen folks play with that and they say it makes them sick to have it so low at 70. For me, it's the opposite. It makes me sick to have it at 90. So you get... See, this is what I'm saying. You have to increase it yourself. I can't. I get motion sick from that. How big is my monitor? It's ultra wide. At 34. My dude's hungry. I wasn't gonna go in there, but I guess we gotta. I'm obviously not, but as you can see, the resolution that I'm playing at is actually just widescreen.
Hydration critical.
Because no water. Because it's better suited for streaming. You have problems with any first-person game, so I'm glad that you're able to change it to what you need it to be. Streaming ultra wide always looks funny. It does. I would either have to have like a bar at the bottom where I could put chat or something like that, but I don't like doing that. All right, we've eaten. We've had something to drink. We've taken off our armor for a second. You like watching movies on ultra wide? I mean, I think that like if it becomes a standard, I would more than love to like stream ultra wide, but because there is an issue to it. There is a way to do it. I've seen people doing it. I think, you know, it's ideal for phones, right? Like ultra wide fits perfectly on a phone monitor, phone screen monitor. What the fuck? Where the hell did I put the passives? The funny thing is, the new update for this game added a planet curvature shader, which you find very disorienting. So you had to make a mod to disable it. Ah. This is so cool. I'm so glad that we have the light. Holy crap. Such a minor thing, but makes all the difference. Since I don't know what I've done with these, I've lost them somewhere. We're gonna have to make some more of them. Feels a lot like wasted space in the locker. Maybe. You will never go back to the suit light? Yeah. That's for sure. Okay. I haven't figured out. I know that at some point I'm gonna have to be retyping all of these, probably. Console. There. Advanced airlock. Install. Then name it. Canteen. We're gonna have ads run in about 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna take a moment to grab a quick bite to eat. Hopefully by then we've finished this off though. I haven't got a whole lot left here. Sensor would be good. Where the hell did I put the sensor? Did I ever pick it up? Doesn't look like I did. Doesn't look like I did. These are connected. Oh, I hate this. Are you guys connected now? You got power. You've got power. Let's stick this in you. What have we got connected? Doors. Active vent. Just the one? Oh, I fucked up that one, didn't I? Yep. Put that back. Put that back. Can I undo this? Do I not get to... Oh, hand drill. This is the bit I find confusing too. That's connected the right way now. Okay. The last thing we're missing is the sensor. Which I think is this thing. There we go. And we got the gas sensor. Now, just to connect it up. Okay. Hold on. Let's, before we do that. Canteen. I think we've got all the things named. Active vent. No, that one got renamed. Canteen. External. All right, external should be 0. And we got what? Vent, exterior, interior, sensor. And grab that. Are we good? Are we good? Come on. Pressurize. Oh, right. There's no pressure in there. You can't pressurize if there's nothing in there. Right. Oh! God damn. Oh no. Raiding into an ad break. Sorry, guys. The ads just got hit. Welcome, Haza. Welcome, Hanu. Welcome, Afiuk. How's it going? Bolt. How's it going? Vincenti. Thank you for the shout out to Haza. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was CDDA? Did you manage to survive? How many practice runs did you do? Welcome, raiders. Sorry, guys. Some of you are probably stuck in an ad break, so I'm gonna wait off till we do this. But for now, it looks like we're actually in a good spot. Uncountable amount of practice. Uncountable. I bet. Do we have... We don't have power in here. The batteries ran out of power. Alright. What do we have in here? We have pressure! Pressure's going up. And going down. And going up. And going down. And going up. This is so confusing. Is it working? Have I got... Ha! Ha! Nobody saw that. Oh god. Why is it always one fucking glass pane that I have missed? This happens to me all the time. It literally is classic for me at this point. I was like, you know, it's looking good. All right, pressure's actually going up now. All right, let me be right back. Right. Sorry about that. The ads should be done. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss, and I stream a lot of hardcore survival crafters. Largely vintage story. But Stationeers has caught my attention recently. If you guys aren't already following Haza, go check him out. He's a awesome streamer from Finland. Does a lot of awesome art. He's got the bad art style down to a T. And yeah, streams Dwarf Fort, also Hardcore Survival Crafters. And yeah, hope you guys were having fun over there playing CDDA. No, you. But yeah, Stationeers is what we're currently playing. We've just set up our canteen, so this is our lovely microwave. We have learned from our mistakes from the past where we had the microwave oven in the same room as all of our oxygen, which, you know, was a lovely 70%. Ended up, when we wanted to have a baked potato, we ended up igniting the whole room on fire. All of our plants, all of our supplies burnt out, and the end was inevitable. Bad art, that portrait of Casual Elephant is realistic perfection. I haven't seen that one. Vintage Story, Stationeers are the 2 best survival games in your book. Hey, Salmon God, welcome. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Right. Yeah, we're actually doing somewhat decent. Let's check on our plants right now. There's a lot of looking after your plants here. This is probably... This is the kind of farming simulator I've been looking for. They need more light. On par with Vintage Story when it comes to crop mechanics. All of them are complaining about light deficiency. Okay, what's the air in here? 50% oxygen. Hopefully if we, you know, at this point it'd actually probably be even safe to use a microwave oven in here. We have slight pollutants in here. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Nitrogen is minimal, and CO2 is 49.2%. Roughly half and half between oxygen and CO2. I would love more nitrogen, but the atmosphere on Mars is doesn't provide enough, apparently. I thought it would provide a lot more, but perhaps my soybeans... Oh, there's that too. To be or not to be? That is the question. We might have had a bit of an accident earlier. Might have walked out of here without our helmet. And we get to keep our former iterations, you know, skull. You should have nitrous on Mars, but that's got nitrous in it too. Careful. Ooh, okay. Where do we place them? Where do we place our former selves' skull? It feels like it... Are there any... There's got to be like a little... what do you call it? A way to display an item. A stand? Is there a stand anywhere? Or would it be just a locker? A different iteration of a locker? Maybe we can put it on a table. We should make a table. Make a table placed with tea? Maybe. I mean, if we're gonna have a skull anywhere, it's gonna be in a place where we eat. Where we get to think about our past decisions. And our life choices. Table. Where would a table be made? Over here? Table. It needs more copper, apparently. Do you have copper in here? You have some copper. Give me your copper. Thank you. There we go. Let's build a table. You leave it on the backpack to occupy a slot and you will be punished by every death. Oh. I don't know if I like that. That sounds like a good idea. That's way too good an idea. BP, you're not allowed to have such good ideas. Okay. Everyone after this one, how about that? But you can have backception though, right? Like you can carry around backpacks and more backpacks inside your backpacks. I don't know. Just the fact that we're already doing that feels a little bit funky. All right, what kind of tables have we got? Coffee table? Shall we put it on a coffee table? A little small table with that's thick and single. Thick double. Oh. Rectangle. A rectangle could work. This one. Ooh. Counter. High tech. All right, hold on. We gotta go through all of these. I can singly call me. Welcome back. Let's do that one. Can we not place it? Hold on a second. How do we do that? T? Yeah. Beautiful. Glorious. Guys, is there a way for me to turn something that I want to place? How do you do that? Oh, okay. I can turn it around on its axis using the home and end. Does C work here? C doesn't seem to work. Excuse you. Can you turn around again? Can I place you this way? Oh! Okay. I think should be normal rotation controls, you think? Yeah, no, it's not really working. I mean, it's only home and end that were working. Insert delete page up and down didn't do anything. Right. This is our food area now. What's the temperature in here? 12 degrees and 54 kilopascals. It's probably still going higher. Is it going up? Yeah, it is. Now, that room in there is probably not going to have enough pressure in there, which is okay. We can let our farts in here, make it a little bit more full of air. Oh, look. you see the little air escaping from you. You and Jerry. Fuel tank and microwave in the same room, looking like an ancient accent. Oh, yeah. We did that on purpose. We did that on purpose. We knew what we were doing. Gary. Let's go in here and figure out what the pressure in here is. I have had this not running for a while. I should probably turn it on. I am not a patient man. What is the... Oh yeah, 69 kilopascals is not enough. 71's better. And I think we ought to close this for a little bit whilst it goes back to what it should be. Since these guys aren't going to be too happy. Alrighty. It's time for us to get back out there. Gary the Skull from the Graveyard Keep. Dude, I've not played it so long. That game, if it had multiplayer, honestly, would be better than Stardew Valley. If it had multiplayer. Why do you sound like you're gonna blow up? Why do you sound like you're gonna blow up? Huh? Look at those eyes. Look at him. Eyes. Look at that smile. You disgust me. You're disgusting. He's losing it, guys. You gotta talk to somebody on Mars, right? Not just the voices inside your head. Light deficiency?
Low.
You're fine. We'll be fine. That should be something we solve next, considering the fact that our oxygen tank is going low. We wanna... You know, that's what we should do. We should probably get the nitrogen. Wait, what is in oxide, right? Oxide's got nitrogen in it. It's oxide, oxygen, and nitrogen. So that means we could be filtering all of that nitrogen into here. Yeah, let's go do that. Before we do that, though, the fact that we've been having power issues is not comforting. Have we been having power issues? Not really, but I'm just not comfortable with how slowly this has been going up. So maybe getting some more of these would be good. PVT bones. Okay, chat, you need to do some early game room cooling. Can you do water pipe in a loop, half into the room and half outside to vacuum it with radiators? Oh, this is a good question, because this is the issue that I've been meaning to tackle myself. I am terrified of figuring out cooling. I mean, right now, actually, I kind of... Well, where are you? You gotta filter the nitrous as it's toxic? Okay. I've actually kind of figured out by filtering in the oxygen from the cool oxygen, the cool atmosphere into here, and filtering out toxins, I've been able to make it cool. So if you're starting off on Mars, where you are pumping in atmosphere into your base, then that's one way to cool it down. Now that's a temporary stop. Obviously you can't do that going forward. Just built the furnace but haven't used it in this run yet. You're on the moon. You're on the moon, fair enough. Then that's a whole different game. I have no idea about that. That's why I think, like, I started off on the moon, and when it came to trying to figure out how to cool place and how to also warm the place up, really, I felt overwhelmed. So I kind of went over to Mars. But maybe that's easier for somebody else, not having to deal with the atmosphere. I want to do this real quick. Where is... What do we want to do? I want to make a gas tank. Gas tank. Heat exchanger outside. We could do that. Gas. Small tank? It's just called a small tank, right? Why does it not show up here? Is it in here? What am I doing wrong? Where should I be looking for this? Small isn't what I want? Tank? Just a regular tank then? Kit tank. 20 steel, 5 copper. Okay. I guess that's what we were looking for. You got steel. No steel here. You got 2 Gs of steel. That's not going to be enough. You got any steel? Oh, 190. That'll do it. Nope. There you go. You might want to try a gas pipe instead and use gas that won't freeze at the temperature pressure in the pipe. That generally is easier. What the hell did you just spit out? Why did you have iron in there? Right, so obviously this is our oxygen and this is our water. It's not confusing about the coloring system we've got in place. I don't want to hear it. Do we have any frames? No frames? Let's get some frames in here. Okay, we need more on here. 20 Gs. Let's do a few of these. 50. Maybe another 50. Just gonna make some more platforms. You do have your furnace set up in, so in theory, separate CO2 and nitrogen with filter machines. So you can do a gas line of either. I don't think they have to be too far apart. But I'd rather do that than have them one on top of another and them not have enough space. Sheets. Do we have any more sheets over there? Yeah, we do. And let's get these going with a welder. Now, I did make all of the MK2 stuff here because I thought it would be useful to have them. I thought they would be faster versions. Turns out they're just hardier so that they are able to withstand higher temperatures. All right, let's set this up. 1, 2. And maybe another row here. Yeah, I kind of want to do them this far apart, though. I think this is fine. The problem is we probably don't have enough glass to install the panels with. Glass anywhere? Is my dude starving again? No. He's just breathing heavily. He's a little bit out of shape. It's been a while since he's had to do this amount of exercise.
Airtag critical.
Is there any glass in here? Lockers. We need lockers. Lots of lockers. And we're gonna make another advanced tablet somewhere. Transformer can go in here for now. This is a big ol' mess. Got 2 of them in here. 1, 2. No, this kind of makes sense that it should be here. I only put it. I've done this too many times. Too many times. Let's get that back in there. All right. That can go in there. Pipe. Pipe. Anything else that belongs in there? More pipes. If you're making a lot of lockers, you might want shelves better. No doors that way. Oh. Oh, okay. How do you make shelves?
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? How?
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Low
pressure.
What the hell? Okay. Right. I'm glad we're working on that. Everything's low. Yeah. Let's let some of our air in here. Still too cold, still too low of pressure in here as well. Now let's have some food. Let's have some water. And you know what? Let's bake our first potato. Why did I grab that? 32%. Okay, let's go. Let's go make our first baked potato.
Low.
Shit!
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
This is fine.
Critical. Temperature critical.
Oh. I guess I should be glad that I'm not on Vulcan or Venus. Alright. Food! Let's place this potato here for now. Is there a way for you to sit down in this game? Can you... Power. Of course you need power. Ah. Okay. There are beds. Not sure if decorative chairs let you sit. Okay. Where are the transformers? Is that a transformer? Yes, it is. You can lie down when you're dead. Now work, Space Monkey. Work! Dance! Welcome. How do you pronounce that? Erzak? Would that be it? Or is that not even remotely close? Now, question is, do we have this... Can't go that way. I can't connect it that way either. RX. Ek. See, I can't go there. Can we put it here? That's one way to do it. Is it terrible? Probably. Are we gonna do it? Of course. Arsec, got it. I am a meat popsicle. I mean, that's the only thing missing from this game. Shit! I hate these doors. Can we do something like this? Something really ugly like that? Come on, you should be able to do that. I'm not touching the door. I'm not even touching it. I'm not even touching it, guys. See that? I'm not touching that door. Glass doors are a pain for collision. You normally route through the top corner. Yeah, if I had, like, I would do too. Like, I've realized that you can do that, but I've kind of screwed myself over here, didn't I? Where is this? Somebody said double F
Hunger caution.
puts it where it belongs. Oh, not double F, G. Go through the window? Yeah, I'm gonna go through the window. No, I did the thing I shouldn't have done, which is... start. Go below. That should be fine, right? Do I want that? I don't. I really don't. That looks awful. Can I do it this way? Is there any down, like... Can you do it this way? No. Good. Glad you can't. You know what? That would be fine. I'm happy with that. By the way, if you're scared of digging the dirt under your base, there is a certain tool to let you place back dirt. Okay. I am. I was. Somewhat. Okay, well, we have that going in. Let's turn it on. Let's increase this. Okay. I wish it started at 5,000. Oh, that went pretty quickly. That's nice. All right, so from here, this can't be here. Potato. Go sit next to me. Thank you. Did I just lose a potato? No. How do I undo this? Hand drill. Just one over. Come on. This one? Hold on, that's not very clear, is it? My depth perception is off. Boom. There we go. And I don't know if I'll be ever connecting it to the data port, but or using it, but you never know. Oop. Connect that up. Do we have power? We have power. We make potato. No. Potato? Potat? Potat? We have potat. We have the technology. Ah, glorious. Let's take this off. Let's eat it. Hey, can I actually show that what that looks like? Oh, oh. Oh, he's not doing an animation. He's just holding it out. Come on, you should be eating it, sir. All right, well, we did it. We ate our first potat. Baked potat. Dirt for worms, strike the earth. We are Space Wars, aren't we? Ooh, this is a good one. Alrighty. Another potat can go in there and be baked. Second potat to be had. You have soybeans, right? You could make canned food. I do have soybeans, but I'm still using the beans to propagate them further. Do you have a potato to fries converter yet? I haven't built a processor thing yet. Not in this playthrough. I have done it previously, but I never had enough soybeans to make into oil. And I've not had, like, yeah, soybeans have been the pain. So this is the first run where I've actually got soybeans growing. And I'm only using them to grow more soybeans for the time being as well. Oh, you probably need soy oil for that. You do need soy oil for fries, I believe. Come on. Can we eat the rest of that first potat? There. Our first potato's eaten. 86 kilopascals in here, 9 degrees Celsius. It's a little bit too chilly for these, but they're still happily growing. We have more potats to harvest. Are there more? How many plants are there? It's a question I could probably answer. Plant. Ooh, you have tomatoes. What is switchgrass? Yo, let's go. See, this is what I wanted to be. I wanted to be a space farmer all along. I just want Hades flower. Okay. Where's the rest of the plants? Pumpkins, rice, tropical lilies. Okay. Switchgrass is mainly for biomass. I mean, anything. Let's terraform this bitch. Oh, look at that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Look at the amount of potato. Oh, that feels good. That feels fucking good. Not gonna lie, the space farming makes you want to play this. Yeah, no, space farming's the thing that's gonna really hook me in. I love the survival aspect of it, but I've really been looking for all different types of farming simulators, and because like the Vintage Story farming aspect is probably the most in-depth aspect of like in-depth mechanic. It's got the best crop growing simulation out there, compared to all other farming sims out there. Like there's some actual farming sim which is more focused on the machinery aspect of things. I'm more interested in like the crop rotation and shit, and like actually growing these things. I know you can automate this, but I could see myself, you know, loving this aspect and doing it manually up to a point. Did space smell like rain on hot rock and gunpowder? Pretty much. You think there's a plant section if you go back to the main menu? Okay. Guides, I guess. No. Just food decay, growing food. Ah, plants and seeds. Oh, oh, that is so good. Oh, that's so good. Can't harvest potato every week normally. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There are some bits of the game I don't want to be realistic. All right, what are we gonna plant there? We've got soybeans growing there. How well are they doing? Not enough nitrogen for these guys. Fuck. All right, that's an emergency then. We need to get nitrogen set up. We could just pump it in here. We could just pump it in here. And that would be yet another thing. Genetics and trait propagation. Yeah, that. I remember one of my favorite time, like, so I played Minecraft 12 years ago, maybe 13 at this point, and forestry mod, the technical, I played with the Technic mods mostly, and forestry mod that had the bees and the genetic trait selection for those was what really sucked me in. And that's what I worked on for, I don't know, months and months. I know they actually came out with a whole game just based around that called Apico. Loved it. Sometimes you hear that plants tend to not generate as much O2 as we think they do. As a phytobiologist, that freaks you out. This has genetics. Apparently, I haven't gotten to that point. This is why I've kind of been leaving the seeds separate, because they're from different harvests. And I haven't quite gotten a clear answer as to whether it makes a difference if I stack them or not. So I've not been stacking them, thinking I want them to be separate for not dissect, like analyzing gamified genetics, obviously, you know. We've got a tank. This is letting in more nitrogen. Let's go out there. Oh, I got a second one.
Low.
Shit.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
You think I would have learned
Pressure
by now?
critical. Temperature critical.
You're fine now. Stop moaning. Keeping your line separate. You can encourage certain traits. It's smart. Yeah, but I don't know if that's actually like what works there. If that's like that's the way that works. Maybe I'm wrong about that. There's something in here? No. Where did I put the tank? There's the kit. There's the frame for it. You know, I think I'm gonna put it here. So we're gonna get rid of this, there's going to be a filtration system. Nitrogen is going to be pumped into here. So I could place that right now. Right? And as long as you are keeping track of productivity for each line, you learn after the 15th death. Wait, what? The plants have genetic traits which are affected by their growing conditions, and also can make certain machines to manually... Also, you can make certain machines to manually mess with things to an extent. Alright, let's find the filtration. Wind turbine, wind turbine. Why have those not been installed yet? That's beyond me. How are we doing for power production? I got distracted, didn't I? I never installed the solar... the windows on them. Can we do that real quick? That's another distraction. 15 Gs, that's not going to be a whole lot. But we gotta make some glass. Since I think most of the glass I have is probably left in there. Nothing in here. Do I have glass anywhere? Not that I can see. How many windows did you make? Or how many glasses? 7. That's not enough for... That's enough for just the one. Alright, more silicon then. That's 2 of them. I think I only have 4 installed. So it's not a whole lot that I need. One more. Let's go. Oh, need one more. You never seen that part of yet. Just stationeers running around launching mining rockets and building environmental controls. I've not gotten around to it myself. Alright. Hopefully those managed to fill that up a little bit better. But now I think we have enough power. No organization yet. I do want to focus on the fact that we're running out of nitrogen because that's a priority. I don't know where the atmospherics thing is. Don't know where I left it. It's probably indoors. Is this atmospherics? This is a door. Alright, let me not run around like a headless chicken. Let me actually just make stuff. Atmospherics. You need gold, iron, copper. Gold, iron, and copper. There's the copper, there's the gold, and there's the iron necessary. A couple of these. Not enough copper. It's a late game thing, not something you'd be doing early on, especially while you're still learning the game. It works kind of like that. You don't know about... Hold on a second, I missed a message there. Maybe you should just buy the bullet and purchase the game already. I gotta say, I gotta recommend it. I did the same about 2 weeks ago. I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get it, and I don't regret it. I've already got my money's worth out of it. It is an awesome game. It is indeed. So much so that I, you know, unapologetically got Dampus hooked on it as well. Right, Dampus? He's not around. He's too busy playing Stationeers. Oh! Thank you for the subscription! Scotty! Much appreciated. Welcome. How's it been, mate? You been alright? It's been some time. Yes. He at least managed to get a yes out. Alright, now, this is gonna be a problem because... Wait, which way is the filter going up? No, this is ideal. This is ideal. Can this go up higher? There. Will that work? What do you need? You know about methylation environmental... Wait, so when do we get to watch me murder Kerbals? Oh man, see... That game I'm too smooth-brained for, guys. Come on. I can't do it. I really... Like that, I'm overwhelmed looking at that game. I feel overwhelmed. You farted a bit with that sound. Doing good? Excellent, glad to hear it. Welcome. Passion projects are indeed a giant pro boner. Kit. It's really not all that bad, honestly. I know. Like... I got oxygen not included down. I got this down. So, well, I'm not down, but you know, I'm into expert beginner stage, which isn't a compliment of any sorts by any stretch of imagination. But I suppose I could get good gnugh in Kerbal Space Program 2 to be able to launch a rocket. Obviously, it takes years to master. Okay. This one might be easy. Should I have... I don't feel like I should, but probably. No, you know what? Just straight in. Thank you for the stretch. You do not get KSP 2. It's a dead game. You get the original KSP if you get it. I mean, I do own it. I already own KSP, Trainwreck. I just gave up on it. You got a lurk again? Have a good one. All right. Thank you very much for the raid, Discount Engineer. Thanks for hanging out. And catch you in a while. Toro, fix. We haven't got any space bacon. I'm sorry to disappoint. We've been talking about this, and I guess you must have heard us, Toro. But space bacon is not a thing here. Yeah. It's a disappointing fact. Thank you for the follow. I want a valve here. I definitely... Do I want a valve? It doesn't feel like I should want a valve here. I feel like I should just let things go into the tank, and the valve is enough on the output, right? I don't know. What do I know? I want a thing that works at least. For now, I'm just gonna put a pipe here. And for now, I'm gonna put a pipe there. We can always... I'm glad that you're not gonna lose any stuff when you put it on the other side. Valve that way. That should be a one-way, right? Is this a one-way? I hope it is a one-way. Make it a one-way. The other way. There we go. Okay. This isn't a one-way then, because it doesn't have the arrow. Fair enough. There's a new game in development that will not be on Steam called Kitten Space Agency, and you're here for it. Made by the same dude that made this game, if you didn't know. It's the developers of Stationeers that are making Kitten Space Agency, from what I understand. No bacon, just microwave. Please correct me if I've got that wrong. I'm pretty sure it is Rocketworks. And Icarus. I've not played Icarus. That's another game that I've got to check out. That is yet another hardcore survival game to check out. You're in a KSA Discord? Is that Kitten Space Agency? KSP is Kitten Space Program. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Icarus. Sleepy. What, it's boring? It is Rocketworks, and they brought on the developer of KSP to help with KSA. Those acronyms aren't gonna get confusing. They're not confusing already. What are you talking about? All right, I'm not even gonna think about this. I'm just gonna straight up go. Did we connect this yet? No. I'm just gonna plug it into our thing because we need nitrogen yesterday. The plants are dying. The plants are dying, guys. We gotta save our plants. We need more things. We need more pipes. Can I get more pipes? Can we get more pipes, please? More pipes? That's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough at all. You're steel. Why can't we make steel pipes? Iron. More pipes. Right. We want to plug shit so it comes out and spits it out there. Where can we pipe it along? Should I be piping it along the bottom or along the top? I feel like I should be piping it along the bottom. Seems a little bit easier. I don't know. Is that okay? No. Where does 5 go? Yeah, I haven't got time to think about this. We just gotta go. Plants are dying. That's all we have time to think about right now. 5. We'll nope. Okay, passive vent. Should have put a... Should have, would have, could have. Should have put a thingamajig on it. A valve. Always put a valve, if you can. Let's make one now. Valve. Please. No more iron. You got iron? Nope. You got iron? Yeah, you do. Dead Ghost, what are you planning on to do with this? Filter out nitrogen? Yes. Why aren't I pumping nitrogen out directly into there when, you know, it's just a regular atmosphere? You know, because I don't necessarily want to pump all the oxygen in there, and I want to have the oxygen stored separately. Is that maybe a mistake that I'm making? Probably. There's probably some stupid thing that I've not realized that that's gonna cause. But, yeah. What is the objective concept of the story of this game? Survive on Mars. Thrive. Build up a cool thing. Kind of like any survival craft game, in some respects. I am a noob at this game. I have been playing it for the past 2 weeks now, but obviously, I don't know a whole lot. You want back or allow some back seating? I would prefer to not have back seating happen. I'd prefer to make mistakes and learn from them. I think that makes for some more enjoyable content. You don't get to see me do it perfectly. You get to see me... You get to squirm in your chair as you see some fatal mistake happen, and you're like, oh shit. And then you get to experience me... experience the consequences of my own actions. Secondary goal, survive on Europa or Venus. Yeah. Where's the passive vent? I didn't bring it in, did I? Fuck. Is it not in here? There's the atmospherics I was looking for earlier. There's the glass sheets I was looking for earlier. Let me take both of them out and not have them in here. Eat and drink. I do need to go eat and drink though, guys. It's been 4 hours. It's usually my time to have a quick break and get some food. But I do really want to just...
Hydration critical.
You're gonna start too? Let's just finish this real quick. Do I get to install it here this way? No, I don't. Why can't I turn it around? Passive vent? Valve? Wait, there's one with a valve? What? Oh! That hurts! That hurts! Oh, see, there you go. There you have it. A prime example of what some backseating could have prevented. Me discovering that there's a motherfucking vent on, sorry, a valve on these vents. Oh, I've been putting them in manually. Oh. I do need a stretch. Okay, all right. I'm gonna. It's like we missed the ad break because I've been doing this shit. I'll be right back. Let's go. What the hell am I doing? Did I die? What the hell am I staring at? It's now all the way down. Unless we get to number 3. A wall? You don't say. No. Okay. Did I close this? Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better. What am I doing? Trying to set that up. We gotta connect power to this. Let's quickly do that. Okay, so that's going to take in the oxide that's going to go in here. We're going to have a nitrogen filter in here. The nitrogen filter... it's an oxygen. It's an air conditioner. I've made this mistake so many fucking times. I don't pay attention to what I'm placing down. I need a wrench to deconstruct this. This is both the great thing and the horrible thing about this, that each one of these items can be made into several things, and they also look the same when it comes to inputs and outputs. So I have made the mistake countless times where I've installed something that I didn't mean to install. Would I need a cable coil in my left hand? Well, I mean, I had that a second ago. Okay, filtration. That's going to have nitrogen. The filtered output, I believe, is this one, filtration. That's the unfiltered. Unfiltered is going to take the oxygen in there. The nitrogen is going to go in here. And I'm going to directly pipe that nitrogen. I assume it's going to be nitrogen. I hope it's just nitrogen. Because I think that's all I've been getting. So... yeah. Why do I feel like I've fucked up somehow? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. We gotta give it a go. Where is my nitrogen oxide anyway? Do I have anything in here? I need to color these, that way I can tell apart which one's for which. You haven't got anything. Where's the other one? If I even have another one. These are all empty. Oh, there's the passive vent I was looking for. What do you know? We can put stuff in here. All of that can go in here. That can be closed. Nothing but tools in there. If I have this in my backpack, it's gonna get confusing, isn't it? That can go in here. All of these can go in here as well. The light should be in here. Unless I end up taking it off. It should be in the suit then. The suit you never take off. It's not gonna get confusing at all. Okay. So inside of here we don't have anything. I don't know where my other backpack is. The Stationpedia can tell you what gases you'll get from different things, ices and ores. Do I have a green one? That's lead. Can I have some iron? 4Gs is perfect for spray cans. Okay, that can be colored green. Come on, are you done? That can be colored Are you not done? Did I turn it off before it finished? Probably. There we go. So green one is gonna have...
Critical.
Shut up. That's gonna be the main one. The green one's gonna be the auxiliary one. Okay. Same coloring system's gonna be here. Khaki is the main one. The other one can stay whatever color. I'm trying to look for some iron. I've got 2 pieces of... Did I want something in here? We're good. The station Peter can tell you what glass is. So that's oxide. Nitrogen and oxygen. Okay. So that's all we're gonna be plopping in there anyway. Let's go mine it. Not sure what this is, but let me change it in case it's not suitable for a stream. Let's go back to Into the Breach soundtrack. We seem to be thirsty. Okay.
Oxygen critical.
Really? Was it that bad? Oh, are we at the point where this is 100? We've reached... We've got overpressurized atmosphere in here. All right, let's have a look. You're still complaining about the lack of darkness. Turn it off, turn it off. And you don't have any nitrogen, which is what's going to end up killing you. Lovely. One emergency after another. Let's have some potato. You were AFK for a bit. Has everything exploded yet? Everything's gone to hell. No, I was AFK for a bit too. We hit the 4-hour mark, and that's when I usually try and take a quick break to get some food. Okay. From looking at this though, we've got some pollutants in here. We should probably try and get rid of those at some point. 36% oxygen. It's mostly CO2 now, which is concerning, but I suppose we don't have to worry about that. Don't think about it. We are trying to pipe nitrogen in here. I need to install... Did I not grab it? I thought I had a vent. What did I do with it? There it is. Alright, vent. You need to go there. There. It is on currently. So... we should try and add things in there. Where is my nitrogen? Where is my oxide? That's what we're looking for. Let's close the helmet before we go out there. Lock it. Change our battery. When everything goes to hell, it's time for signs. What? What? What do you mean air tank low? It'll be fine. We didn't get any nitrogen filters set up. So let's do that really quickly right now. Medium, constant 10 iron and silver. We have all those things. There's silver right there. Are you constant 10? Look at that. Beautiful. And what's the last one that you need? Iron. That bit we should have as well. I promise I'm gonna organize after this emergency and other lies. All right, 2 of those are gonna go in there. Do I have to worry about it being too cold? Wait. Probably. All right, oxide. Are you done yet? Did you already spit it out somewhere? Okay. All right, time for us to dig up some oxide and see if this works. And let things blow up wonderfully. Mining drill. Let's equip, you know what? Not enough space in there, but that's okay. I could have... what did I do with the other one? I had a second one. Is this it? Nope. And you know what? Fuck it. You have a setup? Wait. What am I waiting for? That's cobalt. Am I planting nitrites? No. Oxide. We're using oxide. Shuts himself up. No help. Oh god. Why would you do that? That's nitrites. Now I'm just thinking about what the fuck did I do wrong. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the ore tracker. Close this. Color ore. Previous. Oh, well. Spent all that time looking. Here we are. Excuse me. What? Are you set to set default? There we go. That's the issue. You did everything right, Perk, for continue alive, and you don't know for entertainment. You're sure? Yeah. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine in the end, and if it's not fine, then it's not the end. Let's go with that. What happens in the meantime is just practice runs, as Hazza would say. It's a practice run, that's all it is. We have died once already. That was a stupid mistake. Nah, I was not feeling too well at that point. Had not had enough food. Where the hell is home right now? Am I gonna get lost? Probably. Where's the tracker? Oh. Okay. That way's home. Well, thank fuck for that. Are you oxygen? Oxide? Alright. Is it too cold outside? Probably. Let's see. Why is there no power? Why is there no power? Did we not connect it? That would do it. Wait. What? The fuck did I do here? How did I plan on connecting this thing? Eh? This is weird. What the fuck did I do here? That goes in here. That's a regular connection. Where are you coming from, dear sir? That's an output. Is this not connected? Okay. What? Wrong direction? Where is it coming from, though? Like, that's worked previously. How is it connected right now? How was it connected previously? Unless I had cables here? You think that power comes from the crafting room? Yeah, it does. It does. So it comes from there, here, here, here. And for some unknown reason, I decided to put these on that one. Where, actually, I don't know why I put this here, but let's not think about that. Let's see what we can do with this. A better way to wire this up, hopefully. But transform might be backwards. It might be. Might not be needed at all, or not in that space anyway.
Airtag critical.
Wait. Heavy. Ah! Be honest, you were curious why you had heavy cables in there in the first place. Good question. I was a little bit tired when I was streaming this, when I was building that bit at the end yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. So let's chalk it up to me being tired and deciding to use those heavy cables when I really had no need to. But running a cable over there anyway would be a good thing. That way we don't have the manufactory powered via the main room, because right now that's what it's doing. It's powering that, and then it's powering the manufactory. So manufactory should have its own heavy coil, heavy cable going in there, and then splitting off two transformers, one towards there and one towards the manufacturer, one towards the manufactory, one towards the filtering system. Filtering system should have priority as well, so they should have a power area control maybe. I don't know. Spitballing things.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
There's a lot of questions I have about what I've done here. I guess that's where things are going to get a lot more confusing. You know what? There. Do we have any more cables? Yeah, we do. Now you're leaving it open on purpose? What do you mean? I'm not. I know this is stupid. Why did I do that? Well, because that's just what we have set up right now. I don't care. I just need to have this working and then see the fact that nitrogen's going through. I'll switch out the cables afterwards. Is this on now? It is. It is it. Processing? I think it is. Sweet. Are you working? No. Can you work now? Connection for filtration. Filtration. This is the filtered bit. That's the... Can we close this? Should have been closed? No, they can be open. Let's make sure that things are actually happening as they should be. Let's change this over to Atmos tracker. Atmos... No, that's not the tracker. Where the hell is it? Atmos analyzer instead of the tracker. And let's switch it for... I need a second... I really shouldn't be switching this apart. I need a second thing. You've got nothing in here. Have you got anything in here? Nothing in here. What did I fuck up? Oxygen... Just... What? Oh, that's nitrous oxide. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't quite work out. All right, stop. Not filtering anything. I thought I was doing nitrogen. Clearly wrong one. Nitrogen. That one's... Did we lose power? Did I just lose power? Why? Did I say your name? No. Explosion? I didn't say explosion. Why? Is the power out? What? Oh! Oh! Okay, no, we lost, I know what happened there. All right, how do I flush the system? Can I flush the system? Daytime. No, my thing, the thing that I'm carrying around with me lost charge. The portable light. Yeah. Right. What the fuck do I do with this? This has got nitrogen in there. Can I disassemble it? Will that be okay? How much pressure does it have? It's not even got a 1 megapascal. It should be fine, right? What do I disassemble it with? That's the bigger question. Is it a wrench? Do you have... Are all of these gonna have stuff in there now? Yeah, they are. Nothing in here. You can empty it, just put a passive vent, but want it back. Want the passive vent bring stuff back in here? Then I'll have stuff in there that I don't want to have, like the pollutants. Yeah. Why does he keep putting... It's going down. You know, let's see. Hand drill. No! No! What are the chances? What are the chances? That was perfect. That was perfect. That timing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh my god. Goodbye, Tank. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going the right way now. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, game. Thank you. It's mine now, exactly. Ugh. You wanted this? Nah, you didn't. Man. Thank you, game. Mwah. Bloody brilliant. Alright, are we back yet? Yeah, we're back. Alright, let's go make another one of them. Still can't believe that happened. Alright, what do we have in here? A little bit of nitrogen. Thank you for that. Bloody brilliant. Ah! So, tank is what we're looking for. Kit tank needs steel. We have steel. There's steel everywhere. 2 grams of steel. Perhaps not enough. Wait, is that what I want? Tank, yeah. I genuinely thought that it was the pressure blowing it away. Be free. Go be with its people. Okay, I want to make sure... Well, I guess I don't really have a way to make sure that's empty. So... Shit. Okay, let me get rid of the pipes. Real quick. Did I just make it so that it's still in there? Okay, it's empty. And let's make it one way. Turn it around. One way valve that going that way. We can now reinstall the thingamajig, which we should have. Where is it? What did I do with it? Is that it? No, that doesn't look right. Come on, game. Can you install correctly? Thank you. It's not that difficult. All right, nitrogen filters here correctly. Let's make sure this is emptied. Nothing in here, nothing in here. All right, go. Where did I go? Oxygen and nitrogen. Sweet! That works. All right, do we have any more oxide that we can crush? Not a whole lot of it, some of it. Did I go in there? Okay, it is in there. Posted in Discord Clips channel. Thank you. All right, 100% oxygen. 100% nitrite. Nitrogen. I'm gonna turn this on. And hopefully that means this gets to go all the way and spit it out here into the room. Is that opened? Pipe network. Is it going up? It doesn't seem to be going through. You might have not opened it up yet. Let's go check it out. Are you closed? You're currently open. So is it increasing in here? Shit! Oh no! Plants! We weren't fast enough. We were not fast enough. Our dear precious plants died. All of them dead. But we have plenty of soybeans left. As soon as we get our nitrogen back up. 0.57. What is nitrice made out of? Is it nitrice? I'm guessing then it's not enough. Oxygen 23 molecules, 23 to 3. So what about nitrice? That's made out of... Oh. Oh, we need this. We need so much of this. Remember that the valve doesn't force the gas to move? No, I know. It just allows the flow if there is pressure difference. Okay, so because there isn't enough of a pressure, then it means we have to put more nitrogen in there. What the fuck? Why is he moving backwards? Why is he... My dude. My dude? What the fuck is happening? What is he doing? What are you doing? The fuck? Why is he climbing? This is what he's trying to do. He's trying to climb up and down a ladder. A non-existent ladder. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to leave session, save and exit. He is happy. He's getting jiggy with it. All right, so here's what we realized. We're not going to be producing enough nitrogen with that system. What we need is another crusher. I'm just gonna exit out, reset the client, go back in. So we need to set up another one of those station, well, not stations, but like another crusher with nitrous oxide being filtered out. I don't know what to do with that. Is there any use for that? Game, are you gonna start up? Is there any use for nitrous oxide? Or should we just be venting it for now? We could vent it for a little bit, and then once we figure out if we need it for something, I could just grab it, right? We make tanks. Another filtration system's already been built. Nitro goes vroom. You don't need another crusher, just another filter system. True. True. I'm just a little bit worried that it's not gonna... So should it be beforehand or after? I guess it should be after? Because in both cases you have... okay, but hear me out. If I have another crusher specifically for nitrites, I don't have to keep spamming nitrogen nitrogen, what do you call them? Filters. Because we would go through a lot of nitrogen filters before. Yeah, but then all that nitrogen would be going through that second filter and it would be using up all those nitrogen filters. That seems like a waste. If I have another crusher, I could just have a pipe connecting up to the nitrogen tank. That nitrogen passes through the unfiltered directly into the nitrogen tank. And nitrous oxide, you know, we do whatever with it. Blow it out into the atmosphere, you know, store it in another tank. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's like an explosion waiting to happen. But, yeah. It does keep things clean. And I don't like having, like, the idea of having filters in succession seems like just a bad time. Well, you do you, I will do me. You don't know how to do stuff? What about making a system look like Windows 98 screensavers? Yeah. Is it 98? I thought it was 95. It probably was 98. Probably both, right? Why am I waiting here? I'm sitting here as if I was connecting to a world. We were just thinking. All right, let's go back in here. Just remember that nitrous is super toxic. Right. We have 1 potato and 13 potatoes there. There's still hope. There is still hope. I should have drank something. How thirsty are we? 20%.
Hydration critical.
Shut up. We don't care. I was like, did it change color? It did. It obviously did. Alright, let me stop dicking around. Let me actually color things the way they should be. That is blue for water. It is a water tank after all. This is the oxygen. Not... What color is sensible for... nitrogen? I don't know. But it's gonna be khaki for now. Nitrous oxide is gonna be green. I don't know, maybe something different. Nitrogen is black generally. Oh yeah, maybe I should be keeping it to the colors that we have on the thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like the icon, exactly, like the icon. Iron. Okay, that's the nitrous. Oh, well, I mean, we did make extra ones, so I'm actually happy that they're not gonna go to waste. In some ways, these are to be recycled, actually. Righto. What do we need here? We need a tank. I think I made a second. That's atmospherics. That's good. Yeah, we want one of those. Can I get a tank, please? You need steel? Okay. Do we have steel, please? Can I get some steel? 40G? 400? 300. Let's put down some frames. Where are some frames? Frames here. Alright, this is getting a little bit too crowded for my liking. But it kind of works. It kind of works. Is it still an emergency if we've already killed off our plants? It feels like one. It certainly feels like one. Okay. Alrighty. Where's that tank? Are you in here? So this is a tank for the filtered out nitrogen, nitrous oxide. Sorry, that's going to be the nitrogen. We should probably color it. That way we know what we're working with. Where's the green? There. Oh, did I get a second tank? What? Wait, so where's the atmospherics? There we go. Right, so this one, I'm actually gonna have to flip this one around a little bit. Oh man, I can't really flip it around, can I? What are we... maybe we don't even want to flip it around. Alright, so that's gonna be the input. The output's gonna go right into here. Do I even have space to do it? No, not really. Maybe we should have done it here. Okay, and the unfiltered one, then can just plug in here. Somewhat easy. Actually kind of tidy, I dare say. Okay, that's gonna go off if we want to send it off somewhere else. I'm not gonna think about that right now. Let's build this up. Let's you know what I did, guys? You know what I did? I did that fucking thing again. What do I need? Wrench to disassemble it. Because obviously I want to make an air conditioner. Neutralizer, filtration. How many times will I make that mistake before I learn? Countless times, guys. It's not gonna... I'm probably never gonna learn. Keys, things. This is a point when you realize why painted pies are nice. Welcome, Hoffman. How's it going? Yeah, is there a way to paint a whole pipe section? Or is it you have to do it bit by bit? Bit by bit? Ah, shame. Okay. What are you missing? You're missing some cables. And we're missing... I think I got that right. My dude is dying again. He's moaning about bodily functions, hydration, food, sustenance, air.
Oxygen critical.
You're fine. We should probably... This is turned off already. Hey, can we release some pressure into there? Okay, right, food, maybe a good idea to do whilst we're here. The last cereal bar. What happened to my potato? Oh, my potato's right there. Let's have that potato. Delicioso. I'm not gonna have any more potatoes. None of the ones that we have, we could be using. We could be sending more oxygen in here. We could also be sending... Well, no, we need a crusher. We need to do it properly. We have all the stuff necessary. Helmet is closed. We've got energy. Do we have energy though? 84%. That's pretty decent. We need to set up another crusher. Are you a crusher thing? Yes, you are. Because things start to getting tangled bit by bit. They're already kind of tangled. Like, I'm losing track. And here I am doing the thing I said I wasn't going to be doing. You generally don't need to send oxygen into your greenhouse. Yeah, I mean, that's not really my greenhouse, that's my living quarters. It just happens that my plants are in there as well. You do need to keep up the CO2 though. Is this what I want? No? What do you want? Tell me what you want. Welding torch and 1 iron sheet. Welding torch, iron sheet. I wish it would tell you what to use just by looking at it, rather than having a thing equipped. That would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Oh god, this mess. Do you have any iron? You do. What am I making? What am I making? Oh, I just needed sheets. I really just need the one, but I'm sure we're gonna need them for other machines as well. Cables. You can go in here. Cables. That's it. I didn't think that this whole system... I started doing this last time. And here we are, still working on it. Oh shit, of course I can't do that. I mean, I didn't really quite finish it then, did I? Alright, Nitrice sends off this. We're gonna have pollutant, not pollutant, nitrous oxide filters in there. 1, 2. Those can go there. We need valves. 1 valve, 2 valves, maybe? A second one? Do we need a second one? We don't. We just need the one. Because we already have a valve on that. Yeah, there's no need for that one. Expansion, 1 way, going this way. There we go. Right. That's open. That can be just connected right now. We'll figure it out. Right. Time for us to get some nitrice. Let's go mining. Let's get oxide, nitrice, whatever. We just need something. Where is my mining belt? Why does it get so confusing? I mean, I'm trying to do a backpackception. Obviously, it's going to get confusing. That's a tool belt. That's got nothing in there. We've got the mining belt, mining drill. It's the MK2. No, we don't want that one. We want the heavy one, which is which I don't have. Have I lost it? Did I stick it somewhere?
Jetpack critical.
You're fine. Okay. Where's my mining belt? That's what I'd like to know. That thing will be the thing that has my heavy mining drill. And this is where good organization would pay off dividends right about now. Tool belt, mining belt. Did they not stack? I guess not. Left your computer on and the raid circle brought you back to perk. How? In... What? That doesn't even... Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Just roll with it. Of course, just roll with it. You think you were watching the Filthies last? Okay. Yeah. I have no idea. Welcome back, Wong. Small flag. All right, I don't know where my mining... Is that it? That's it right there. I just had to admit I didn't know where it was. That's it. All right, let's change the music. Rimworld OST? How are you doing, Wong? We gotta find some nitrites now. I think we've got all of that set up properly, hopefully. Let's see if we have backpack with me. We have my We have the mining backpack. Do I have the cartridges that I need? We have the Atmos and the tracker. Let's change that out for the ore scanner. Yeah. And let's see if we can find some nitrice or oxide. I'm happy with either. That is iron. There's more iron. Is this, in this game, it's just you alone on the planet? Yes, it is. Unless you're playing online. Is this nitrice? That looks like nitrice. Or is it just regular ice? I've been playing it with Dampus and BP. This is ice. Well, that's not helpful. We're still gonna take it. But yeah, in single player, you're just on your own. Is there anything else there? No, just, you know, your own damn self. I don't know, actually. I haven't got far enough to be able to say, that's the case.
Air tank low.
I'm not gonna pay attention to that. What's this? Oh. That's gold. And lots of it, or copper. We just need a little bit of nitrice. A little bit of oxide. What are you? You're oxide, aren't you? We'll take you. So have you found all your candy? Have you found your mummies, your gummies, your what is it? Shadow cubes? Mummy milkers. Mummy milkers. Have you got your mummy milkers? Is there anything? What? Anything else? That seems like a repeat. Mummy, caramel, cube, spiders. I don't know. Come on. Okay, that's our base. Are you just ice? I don't need just ice. I mean, ice would be good. Maybe it'll have something else underneath as well. I don't know. You got mummy milkers? We've discussed this. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, we're back home. All right, let's plop some oxygen in there at least. It's better than nothing. So that's the one. Can I turn this on? Yes. Go in there. Let's close this up. No, that can be turned on. Atmos? I didn't check that. Should have. Is this okay? This is all nitrogen. I hope that's going to be fine. Kind of relying on it for it to be fine. Nitrogen O2. 30, 390, 395, 40. Is that too high? I don't have to worry about it till it's in megapascals, right? Yeah, no. What is this? Oh, cool. These tanks can hold way more than you have. Okay. There's something down here. Is that nitrice? That looks like nitrice. Let's go! Alright, we get to test this out. And let's see if it actually works. Oh, sugar. Backpack. Alright, time to blow up the station. What even is that? Is that more iron? Oh. Yeah, might as well mine it all out, right? Whilst we're here. Alright, that looks pretty empty. A little bit more left over here. Wonderful. All right, let's get out of it. Come on, go, get. Is it gonna work? No. Moment of truth. What? Hello? Why isn't this working? Why isn't it working? What? The valve separates the pipes. Check after the valve. Shit. That's going in. Oh. That would do it. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. right? It's too cold for it. I assume that means liquid. 50-50. Likes being liquid. Well, scheiße. What is its temperature? $253K. It needs to be below. Freezing temperature 252. Negative 21.
Air tank critical.
Shit. I'm just gonna leave it. It's probably gonna blow up. It'll be wonderful. You can switch it to Celsius. Okay. Alright, we're running out of oxygen. Whilst I'm in here, let me open up my helmet and have a bit of a drink. Close helmet. Okay. It's going. Okay, it's only a small amount of it, it seems to be. So we're gonna have to close this off and keep it somewhat warm. Because we don't want this to become an issue. 11% there, 10% here. The only problem I can see is that it being liquid, it's pooling at the bottom, causing a blockage. I suppose air could get through though. This is going. Okay, alright. And nitrogen. Is it being pumped through? 900 kilopascals. Nice. Nice. Liquid can also break gas pipes. That's great. That's great to hear. I've heard that's what happened to Dampus. He liquefied CO2. All right, slight pollutants. Nitrogen is up there, going up there. Is it getting higher? I hope it is. 0.435. Come on, do a thing. I'm gonna start planting things. Potatoes? Potatoes. How many potatoes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 3 soybeans. Those can go in that corner. Maybe more potatoes. More potatoes. 8 potatoes. 0.435. I don't think it's gone up. It's just keep in mind, by the way, you aren't actively pumping in the nitrogen in the one-way valve. Just allows it to flow if there is more pressure in the source than the destination, which I think there is. Pretty sure there is, right? Like the pressure in the tank was somewhere in the hundreds. Pressure here is 1.3 megapascals. So you would think that means it's gonna flow in there, right? High pressure will always, but what that tank had was quite high. How do I know it's... This is terrible for me to have done, by the way, I know. Is it actually open? Yeah, you can hear it coming in. So that's what it was. Holy! All right, it's all coming in. Okay, okay. It's working. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's so good to see. 110 kilopascals, maybe a little bit high. All right. 26. Oh, that's so good. All right, I think it's time for us to turn it off. For now. Have we got this open? This is open. So now, 122 kilopascals needs to equalize between these two rooms. Alright, what's the pressure in here? Wait, what happened to my... Did I toss it out accidentally somewhere? Shit. I did, didn't I? Well, the pressure in here is 91. Which is good, so it can equalize between here and the other room. Over time. Hey, thank you very much for the gift sub, Femur. Whoa, what are you doing? How's it been? Where'd you come from, dude? Where did you go? I didn't quite finish it off, did I? Where did I put... What did I do with it? How are you doing, mate? Did I toss it out somewhere? Did I plop it into... Might have been lurking this entire time. Might have been. I guess I'll never know. Did I just toss it out here somehow? Might not have. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's a one-way valve. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, that got me worried there for a second. Well, I can't use that valve anymore. Wait, how did that happen though? I thought I had a one-way valve on there. Is this not a one-way? I guess not. Otherwise it wouldn't have backed up. You've been living a dream, nightmare, and it's been a joy killing you. But enough about you. Ah, sorry. Sorry to hear that, dude. But glad to see you here. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. We're currently on Mars. crushing up water, oxide, and nitrice. And it's going pretty damn well. We haven't blown anything up yet. I'm not saying that's not going to happen. It's probably going to happen soon. Is there a part of it that's currently solid? Probably. But you would strongly recommend painting those ice crushers so you don't mix them up. Alright, alright, alright. I suppose. There we go. Happy. Is that the way to do it? Water, oxygen, nitrice. Although I suppose the nitrice could have been painted black. I don't know, I kind of like the green. I mean, it saves you dropping nitrice into the wrong one, and all my plants doing dodge. True. Why is this not going? Oh, because I didn't turn it on. That would help. It's trick or treat tonight, so you get to fuck around as a wizard tonight. Hell yeah! I don't know if you've been on the Crow's Nest, but we also have trick or treat on there. You get bags of candy for killing the mobs that have turned spectral. Yeah, I don't think you can play on CCM due to those crashes, but it sure sounds like fun. Fair enough. You haven't been able to resolve those? That sucks. More passive vents. That's a transformer. It's kind of electrical. Wind turbine. More wind turbines. There's ingots. Building blocks. That should be there. Electrical. Electrical there. Building. Shite. Tool. Tool. Electrical. Building. And what are you? Door. Well, door is kind of a construction item. Mining drill and a pickaxe. Those could both be in a tool belt. Not that tool belt. The other tool belt. Nope, did not want to do that. There. There. there anything in here? Okay, that's where that stuff was. Been looking for it. The RimWorld soundtrack slaps? It absolutely does. It absolutely freaking does. Nitrise. Water. Do I not have... Huh. I thought I had stuff in there. That's the tool belt. Where's the mining belt? There's the stuff that I'm looking for. Ice in here. Oxygen in here. Ah. Shoot. Okay. Nitrice. Also, I shouldn't have these things in the same thing. But, let's have a look. Let's triple check our work. Make sure all is happening as it should be. In here, well, that's we're having things go back in there, but it is nitrogen, 1.8 megapascals, 193 of nitrous oxide in here with a little bit of it in liquid form, 1.91 megapascals of oxygen. We can set up a tank here, and 30.5 liters of liquid in here. It's looking good. It's looking great. We've got no power. How the fuck did we run out of power? Oh, it would have been helpful for me to actually connect these up, right? That would help. Do you know what? Alright, that's fine. I'm not even going to stress it. We took care of the situation that was most pressing, which was our plants dying, and they ended up dying anyway. But hopefully they don't going forward. Those plans had it coming. They did. They did. You can't tell. You can't prove me otherwise. You know, you can't tell me otherwise. But that's a lovely setup we've got going. They should have known better. They should have known better. They wouldn't turn over a new leaf. Bad pun. Bad pun. What am I doing? What am I doing? Grabbing that. Wrench. Wait, what? Why do we have this? That seems silly. I know why we have it, because we had it there from when we were trying to let a few things out. Okay.
Airtime critical.
Okay. It did it. Ooh, wait, what? Why has it got nitrogen? What? Is this because my stuff has it? That's not good. It's pure oxygen up until this point. At which point it has got nitrogen, and I'm guessing that's because of the stuff that I had in the oxygen canister. I didn't empty it out properly. So that's 0.0 something of CO2 and nitrogen that we had in there. Okay, fine, whatever. It's not the worst thing. Although, I guess it is somewhat bad because we're breathing that in, and I don't think I have a nitrogen filter. Right, let's go have a look at our plants. Let's see if we can plant all the rest of them. %32.7% oxygen, 20.4% nitrogen, and 46.9 CO2. Not too bad. Pressure is 104, slightly above what it should be, but I'm happy enough with it. We can plant these. These should do well. These are damaged. We should process them as quickly as possible. Let's have them grow. 36, 31, 30, and 36. We should make them into something using the processor. However, we won't be able to do anything with it till we have soy. I guess because we need oil to make bread. Maybe we'll be able to do some cereal bars, maybe? I don't know how you make those. I haven't figured out the recipe for them. But we've got plenty of food, as can be seen. We just gotta do stuff with it. However, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm glad we figured out this system. It literally took me the entirety of today to just get that going. We started it last time, and we only finished it up to like now. Because along the way, we did a few other things. We obviously secured more solar panels. I do have wind turbines to still install at the top. We killed off all of our plants and we replanted them. We've got nitrogen in here. We've got a good atmosphere going. So I'm happy to leave it there. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the gift sub, Themer. Thank you for the raids from Discount Engineer as well as Haza. And everybody else, thank you for chatting. Neff, thank you for the follows, everybody. Wong Neff, Digital Wolf, we had Trainwreck and Brazil. We've got Toro, Dampus, everybody else from earlier on, Hanu, RXX, Dead Ghost. Thank you all for hanging out. Now let's see who we can raid out to. Waste tank, caution. You be quiet. Who do we have streaming? And what? I'm gonna raid over to Mr. Brightshort, Dust Brightshort. He is a streamer for a game like this one, Hardcore Survivals, and he's currently playing Shadow Empire. I think that's a 4X of sorts. Let's go say hi to him. He's also been seen streaming Vintage Story, another game I quite enjoy. He's played Stationaries as well. Maybe we could try and get him to play it every now and then again. Let's see. Mr. Brightshort. Alright, y'all. Hope you have a great one. Just got back. Hope it went well. Yeah, we set up our crushers. So we've been crushing a bit of nitrice, going into separate tanks. Only a little bit of stuff is currently being frozen and turning into liquid. Hopefully it doesn't become much of an issue. We might have to close off all of our areas to make sure it doesn't become an issue, but yeah, we'll be sorting that out a little bit later on. Hope you all have a great one and catch you guys next one. Tomorrow we're going to be back on with more Vintage Story. We're going to be doing a bit of trick-or-treating. We're going to be hunting all the animals for the candy bags that they've been holding, thanks to Spooky Nights mod. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing a raid on the Devastation. So yeah, catch you guys later. Have a good one.